board members, how we doing this fine, fine Saturday morning? Well, I hope. Now, usually we do this more in the afternoon, more of a 3 o'clock thing for the Saturday's horror adventure. But fortunately, I have stuff going on today, and I want to get the stream in, but I have stuff to do in the afternoon. So it was a give or take. We have to give up the afternoon to have it in the morning, right? But last week, I'm trying to think how we ended up doing all this. Last week we did a special release for Choo Choo Charles. We did a one and done on that. Very fun for a smaller indie module thing that was created primarily, I think, by like a small 5-person team, but very, very fun for what it was worth. Um, Before that, we were playing Viviette, an old school kind of what do they call it? RPG Maker style graphics that we got the very bad ending, where we went to prison for murdering our friends and our sister. Um, but since we finished both of those up, it's time for something new. Something I picked up on kind of a whim. It was on sale. It had good reviews, and it falls into the horror category. So, all right, sure. But we have a Song of Horror, Fear the Presence. Um, I don't know much about it. I saw it was on sale. I saw it had good reviews. I picked it up because we could always use another horror module. Apparently, it has some kind of online component, which is interesting. Um, yeah, I don't know much about it other than it claims to be a kind of a little bit more of a retro styled third person locked camera horror module. So if that's the case, so be it. We're not scared of those here. In fact, we've embraced them in the past. I mean, we've played through the original. Whoop, whoop. Ah, okay, there we go. Prelude, a Friday like any other. Choose what? What does that mean? Oh, it's like choosing which. Okay, episodes and then settings. First and foremost, we always got to figure this out. Oh, we have difficulty settings based off of writers. Fun. The NA Hoff mode is equivalent in difficulty to MR James with one caveat. When you lose a character, you can choose to load the last checkpoint. Permadeath is an integral part of the Song of Horror experience. Before choosing ETA Hoffman, it is recommended to have already tried Edgar Allan Poe or MR James. Before finishing the module on this difficulty will not unlock HP Lovecraft. Oh. MR James is the simplest difficulty that keeps permadeath. In this mode, you will experience fewer dangers than in Edgar Allan Poe. In addition, those you face will be easier to overcome. Edgar Allan Poe is the basic difficulty level for a Song of Horror, which has been designed and balanced based on this level. This is the module exactly as it was envisioned. Oh, okay. We can't do Edgar or H.P. Lovecraft. No H.P. Lovecraft. Subtitles on English, font size medium. I'm gonna turn those up to large. Highlighted hotspots. If this setting is on, the objects you can interact with will flash when your character approaches them. Keep in mind, some hotspots may require a previous interaction in order to start flashing. Okay, yeah, we're fine with that. Visual cues. Activate / deactivate visual cues when listening at doors. Warning. This option makes this particular module mechanically significantly... Mechanic is designed to make playing possible even in noisy environments with very, very low volume. Visual cues while listening. Okay, so I guess it's just... It'll actually give you a subtitle for what you're hearing at a door as opposed to actually needing to listen to it. That... we might have to turn that on. Vibration. I'm not worried about that. Full screen. Render quality. Medium, 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 and low. Oh, okay. Affects general image quality settings such as... I mean, right now it doesn't look like we're dropping frames, and I'm not seeing anything. So we'll have to get in there and see what happens. Brightness looks okay. Hopefully audio is sounding good. As long as you want to restart... take effect. Do you want from these settings? Yes. Alright, cool. So everything should be basically set up for us. Let us begin. I don't know if I should... Can I play this? It said something about a controller, but... This might be better on a controller? Is anyone if you want to enhance your experience by feeling your controller vibrate during certain events? I don't see anything about turning the controller on and off, though. Is that an option? Sometimes with this stuff, it's better to play it with a controller, because if it has tank controls, that would be better, I think. Okay, there's that. Can't choose episodes. We'll start new with the prelude, but we'll see if I can get the controller to work. For my little Azadi? Azadia? Welcome, Mika. How goes it? Pretty good. Just getting started here with Song of Horror. At work on audio only mode. All right. Well, this is a Song of Horror, so there should be lots to hear. Oh yeah, we recommend using headphones and a controller for a more immersive experience. I'm doing both of those things. We're right where we're supposed to be. September 25th, 1998. In an old-timey apartment, or office maybe. It's a guy. He's wearing a lot of clothes. It must be cold. Daniel's apartment. Or Daniel's.
Home sweet home.
Is it? It is not recognizing my... Oh, it's doing this thing again. Screenshot saved. I don't... It's... That's super frustrating. Alright, hold on one second. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to force this. Because I can't... It's doing the thing where it's reading my controller as the wrong kind of controller. And it's turning it into, like, a weird keyboard or something. Hold on. One second. I'm trying to remember how I have to do this. I think what I have to do... Let's see. Controller... Include more control. Okay, yeah. I know we had to do this for something else, too. Oh, it's already set up that way, though. Why? My controller is a PlayStation 4 controller. I mean, that's true, but... References? Okay, that's fine. So that should be working. I don't know why it isn't. Let's see, use default. Enabled pre. I don't know why it's not letting me use this. Let me turn on both of these and see what happens. Ah, okay, wait, it's enabled now. It's enabled now. That might actually work. We might have got it. What was it we were playing that had a weird button combination? RIP? Yeah. Was it Viviette? We had to turn it off for something. I get it. Protocol modules. I get it. Oh, configuration loaded. Okay, we might actually... Yes. Okay, we got it. We got it. Whoop. Badika, I hope your work's going well. Hopefully it's not too busy of a Saturday for you. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream until you get off today. I will have to stop around 12 o'clock or so, but... These bring back some really good memories. Photos on the wall. Bit of a busy Saturday. Oh no. My old flashlight. It saved me more than once in the great outdoors. Well, he does kind of look like, what's that module called? With the writer who goes to a small town. Alan Wake. He does kind of look like Alan Wake. I wonder if that's a joke. Let's see, what's in the bathroom? Man, the toilet drain stinks, as usual. What? Okay, it's not tank controls, but it's a very wobbly, full 360 controls. Like, he kind of leans and awes into it as opposed to, like, quick turning. While I'm working on planning out what to do on my new AOD playthrough. Yeah, it sounds like you got a plan. My 80s vinyl collection. Maybe next month I'll be able to afford a shelf to put them on. What? Ooh, I can move his head around with the right joystick. Sophie, it's taken me years to put these pictures out again. I'm assuming passed away X. Packed with random stuff. My apartment is definitely too small. I don't know why he made a noise. Sebastian B. Husher, the historical fiction author. He sold 4 million copies of his last novel. Good for him. This is a wait. What is? He's got some chemicals up on that top shelf up there. I don't know what that is though. I thought it was spray paint cans at first, but looking at it again, I don't think it is. It's actually a nice afternoon. The kind my boss likes to mess up with some of his stupid errands. Let's go into this room. Oh, it's our bedroom. I'm in for a fun ironing marathon this weekend. Okay, got some chores to do. I don't know where to put them. I doubt they'll fit on top of the wardrobe. Looks like some old, well, it's, I guess, classic luggage? I had this hat after seeing The Untouchables about 10 years ago. Don't think I've worn it once. There's a baseball bat there. Can we pick that up? You're going to need it here in probably like the next 10 to 15 minutes. Is there a run button? Oh, my phone.
Crikey, seriously?
Oh, he's Australian? Answer the phone. Cutscene, apparently.
Hello?
Daniel, it's me, Etienne. Hey, we've got a bit of a major emergency going on here.
Oh, you're joking. Friday evening, and there's an emergency?
This is serious business. Sebastian Husher is nowhere to be found, and his manuscript should have been at the office by Tuesday. He won't answer his calls, and he hasn't shown up at his office at the university. He's vanished into thin air.
Oh, don't screw with me, Etienne. Call him on Monday or send a courier for him. I just got in the door less than 5 minutes ago.
I go myself, but I've got to attend Albert's performance in half an hour. Plus, Husher's house is closer to your place than it is to mine. Come on, man. The sooner you go, the sooner you'll get back home.
You're going to owe me a big fat favor.
Whatever you want. Write this down. 4 Abbott Thomas Road, in the old housing developments along Highway EB-15.
EB-15? Good God, that's out in the sticks. I plan to take a few days off after this.
Well, we'll talk about that once you find him. Oh, and if he gives you the manuscript, don't show it to him.
That phone is still on the receiver.
Don't go selling it off to the highest bidder.
I'll see what I can do. We'll ring you up when I get back.
Thanks, Dan. You're saving my skin.
He was holding the phone to his ear, but the phone receiver was still on the desk in that last shot.
Working as an errand boy. I suppose they're too important over at Wake Publishers to come looking for jolly old Husher themselves. Shit. Even I should be too important for that. Though I mustn't overstretch my complaints. Rising from my lot as a drunkard and financial ruin to that of an errand boy is actually quite an improvement.
Well, I'm happy you're getting yourself life together.
Better for the company. Or I'd got on the wagon a bit sooner. Damn, Sophie did the right thing when she divorced me. I would have divorced myself in her place.
Oh, because she's not dead. She just left. I thought she was dead.
Daniel Neuer, a bloody alcoholic. Chin up, you. That is Daniel Neuer, the bloody ex-alcoholic, after all. Wake Publishers employee by day, Wake Publishers screwed over lackey by evening. Even Friday evenings. But if I could find Herscher, I have a feeling my status at the company would rise quite a bit. After all, he is the publishing firm's biggest star. Let's cross our fingers and hope he's home.
Like, I know this is a horror module, but right now, I just want to watch this spiral out of control into a wacky action comedy. The Husher Mansion is a large 19th century colonial house property of Sebastian P. Husher, a acclaimed professor and historical fiction author. If you face impending danger, don't be afraid to run like heck. The alternative is usually much worse. A sensible small hatchback. I can't relate to that kind of car at all. Not with my giant lifted 4x4 dual cabbed a 6-wheeled dually truck that I drive in the mountains where I pan for gold when I'm not here, of course. A Friday like any other. Ika, how much gold panning have you done in your life? Okay, so inventory is a badge of perseverance. Oh, it's his, use? Fine. Examine. 3 years sober. I'm happy for him. He's worked hard for this. If only things had been different, Sophie. Well, I can rotate it and I can look at our sobriety chip. Some Cercerium Officerium Convolist Unitaris Intra me Sunt? Wow, that's a lot of Latin going on there. 0? You've done 0 gold panning? Really? You mean you don't spend your free time gold panning? Who would have guessed? I assumed everybody spent their free time gold panning, like me. A tricycle, I don't know. I didn't know Husher had kids. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he likes to just ride around on a tricycle sometime. Why take the side door when I can take the main one? Well, just to be sneaky, duh. What's wrong with you? I mean, so, okay, right now, quick review. Visually, stuff looks great. We're not dropping any frames, so I think we're good. The controls are a little wonky, but not terrible. About what you would expect for something like this. The story is interesting. It's not super... It's not too cliched yet, and the voice acting and writing has been fine. Let's see. So the starting quest of the mercenary goes like this. You guard the trader when he comes into the inn. You examine his map in the Lore Master playthrough. Then you meet the assassin from the assassin playthrough, and you choose to fight him. And after that, you end the quest or go into an optional fight. You can protect an ally in that fight. Protecting that ally will open up an option to pass a streetwise check or killing your ally. Huh, okay. That's where I stopped. I'll have to check both those options. Hopefully killing the ally happens outside of dialogue so I get another combat SP. Wow. Alright, chair. A newspaper. That murderer they arrested about a week ago is on the front page. Who did he murder? Is it relevant? Is that foreshadowing? Wow, the door was open. That's never a good sign.
Is that music? I'd better take a look.
Oh, you brought a flashlight with you. How convenient. Each character has their own light source. Turn it on and off. Press the right trigger or the right stick down. Once it's on, you choose the direction if you want to point the light. To do so, use the right stick. Okay. This will allow you to eliminate specific areas. Also help you interact with objects that might not be right in front of your character. Your light source will never run out. Use it as much as you need. Oh, thank God. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for having a little bit of freaking common sense.
Is that someone playing a music box?
Oh, yeah. Light show. It's Song of Horror. I have to make a bunch of song jokes. The alarm seems disabled. Much better. If it goes off, I'll have a lot of explaining to do. Door. Oh, it's a bathroom. It's a very used bathroom at that. How's this? Does his toilet smell? Are you gonna, judge his toilet? I'm much better since I stopped drinking. Maybe I could ask Sophie out. Bah, focus, Daniel. Yeah, no, don't worry about your ex right now. You're in the middle of a stranger's home trying to find them because they've been missing for a couple of days. Like, what are you doing? The fact the police haven't been called already is kind of, suspect, but that's a lot of clothes. Is there anyone home? It's 2 hats, a scarf, and a jacket. That's not actually that much clothes. No, that's not where the music is coming from. Well, I don't care where the music is coming from. I want you to invade this man's house. The clock marks 12. Guess it needs fixing. They look like travel guides. Oh, I like the nice touch that there's actual traffic going by outside on the road from the house since we left the front door open like a heathen. Husher is in a lot of these framed pictures. The rest must be family, I guess. These paintings are depressing. I'd never put them up in my place. Yeah, you need a little bit more up energy stuff. That's weird. What are all these suitcases doing here? Who are you to judge? Oh, we're in his den or something. So many people in the house. It's no wonder no one answered Etna's call. Wait, what? Hold on. What did that say? With so many people in the house, it's no wonder no one ever answered Etna's calls. I think there's a typo there. Because they're implying, like, because there's so many people here, they were distracted and didn't answer the phone. But wouldn't it be easier to answer the phone if there was a bunch of different people who live here? All these books were written by Husher. They must be first editions. Okay. That deer's head is almost as big as I am. It's about the size of your torso, yeah. It's probably actually an elk? Dun dun dun! Wait. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Look at all these bottles. And to think they almost ruined my life. Yeah, a lot of it looks like a lot of Jack Daniels bottles. A chessboard really suits the highbrow feel of this house. Makes sense to me. Ooh, record player. Nice record player. Looks vintage. Piano. Oh, what a beauty. Must sound like an angel. Okay, that's just the bottles again. Another separate record player? I mean, that's an older fashioned one, but this pan is very alive, if at all. When was the last time they watered it? We got an old-timey radio. I like these. My grandmother on my dad's side used to have one of these, I think. Or not this one specifically, but one of these old-timey radios. History and art magazines, I've got nothing against them, but I bet they'd bore me to death. Aren't you... Well, I guess you just work at a publishing house. You aren't necessarily like a book reviewer or something. You can work at a publishing house and not actually be that interested in books, I suppose. Decorative fruit. The expensive porcelain kind. I guess they don't want anyone to think they're poor. Well, he is rich. What's that? A letter? Documents and items. You have found an examinable item. Inspect it to gain information by pressing A. To examine the backside, use the right joystick. You can access your inventory and collectible documents at any time by pressing L button or R button. Oh, first letter from Isaac Farber. A letter for Husher found by Daniel in the author's mansion. Post-stamped August 1st, 1998. I work for a soda company, but I'm not that interested in soda. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you work at a book company, that doesn't mean you necessarily have to love books. It's just a job. Maybe you're really good at, organizing shipments or something, and you don't read books, but you can ship them all over the country real fast and real easy. Let's read the letter. Dear Sebastian, how are you? To be completely honest, I must admit that we are all impartially awaiting your latest work. My dear friend, I must ask a favor of you. Enclosed with this letter, you will find one of the latest items we have purchased at the store, an ornate music box with fascinating engravings. The craftsmanship is astonishing, but something else has caught my eye. Or perhaps I should say ear? The melody, Sebastian, it's peculiar. You have to listen for yourself. I had never heard the song before, and my attempts of finding the source, or the name or composer, have failed. I cannot for the life of me get that melody out of my head. If it's the melody that's playing in this song, I would never... It wouldn't get stuck in my head because I have no way of like... I would never remember this because I have no ear for music like this. This just sounds like completely made up on the spot gibberish. I have no idea what this is. Table set but covered in dust. Where is everybody? Wow, if it's covered in dust, it's been a few days at least, yeah. Man, the mirror's dirty. Family portraits, I guess. They look old. Books and plates in the same cabinet. Not much order there. I mean, I'm enjoying that we get to just ransack this person's house before anything actually gets started. Because this actually kind of reminds me of the beginning of Resident Evil 4, where you're just like wandering around the village and you're like trying to talk to people and then suddenly everything happens. They're all covered in dust. This place hasn't been cleaned in days. Is that a bullet? A matchbox. Can't think of any reason to burn the house down yet. Okay, so we need to know that there's matches here in like by the kitchen or by the dining room. It's coming from the opposite direction. Need to find whoever's playing it. Okay. It would be rude to steal someone's like matches though, like that if I was visiting someone's home. Wait, what's this door? Oh, this is just a different door into the dining room. I do like that he has to... Wait, what? I've come up with 2 plans after that. If killing happens in combat, then I'll do that and level up Persuasion to 2 for Chimerian test to join. Once I join the Chimerian, I can use their NPCs to train Persuasion / Streetwise / Trading / Etiquette by 15 SP. The training goes by left to right, so 10 SP will go into Persuasion, then 5 into Streetwise. I'll need both, so that saves me SP for the future and stops it from going into Trading / Etiquette, which I don't need. Oh. I think that's the whole bottom floor now. Yeah, I think the one other door that was over here I couldn't go into because he's like, that's not where the music's coming from. If the killing doesn't, then I'll probably level up Streetwise for the check there. Just let the training go into trading. Okay. Ooh, cutscene.
No, the music isn't coming from upstairs.
What? Wait, I guess I did miss a door then. Persuading and trading anyway. Right. What is etiquette used for? We haven't had a single etiquette check, I don't think, this whole time. Okay, well, that was the bathroom. We can't go in here because that's not where the music's coming from. Isn't this just the den or whatever? Was there another door in here? Oh, there is. Wait, is that like a head? This book written by... I didn't even notice the head in there before. Yeah, there's like a skeleton, like a skull. Weird. Mainly for talking with nobles, which mainly happens in Mataran faction quest lines. Oh, you mean the place that got blown up by somebody who was definitely not me? Because my body counts a 1 from self-defense. I wonder who this is. A respectable amount of books. History, fiction, fun to read, although I prefer the newspaper. Ooh, a camera. A camera, or rather a fake camera. A fake display camera. If I break that, my grandsons will finish paying it off. Probably. Well, I don't know. If it's authentic, if that's a real, like, turn at, like, 1700s globe or whatever, then yes. If that's a new modern one to make it look old, then you'd probably pay for it in like 2 paychecks. Mostly noir and police thrillers, not... Now, these I like. Oh. Grammar and reference books. I guess they come in handy when Husher is writing. That makes sense. We've got a telescope, like an old-fashioned, like, extending telescope. Yes, which you blew up and didn't get joined any guild or noble house. Okay, first of all, I didn't blow it up because then I'd have body count numbers. Someone else blew it up. Second of all, I tried to talk to people and join guilds, and everyone kept telling me I was useless. So I tried to take over the world and prove that I'm actually more important than all of them. But the module wouldn't let me. Books, books, and more books. I can't tell. Oh, it's over here. Japanese swords. Anything from that country is popular now thanks to those stupid cartoons. You're telling me this old man watches anime and that's why he decided to buy some katanas? Yeah, sure, bud. Those were probably gifted to him in a ceremony, you idiot. But all right, sure. It looks like this drawer is jammed shut. I mean, I understand that this guy doesn't know anything probably about Japanese culture. Man, this guy's even messier than I am. Which is fine. It's not like offending me he doesn't know anything about Japanese culture, but I don't think this old man went and bought a set of katana because he watched an anime. I'm pretty sure they were gifted to him in a ceremony. Well, if Mataran didn't vanish, he might be able to just dominate the world. Well, yeah, I know that now. I didn't know that back then. Alright, so... From the 3D audio, it sounds like the music box is over here. Oh, back this way a little bit. Like, it should be right in here, but there's no prompt for it. Isn't this just the dining room? Oh, this is a different room. I didn't realize that. I was thinking this was the door into the den we had just come from.
How can there be a door there?
Oh, okay. That's what it was. My horror senses were tingling. That there shouldn't be a door in a place that there wasn't, and there is. Ah. There's a classical musical album on the record player. There's stuff lying all over the place. It reminds me of my college dorm. Some guns on the wall. Looks like lever actions? It looks like lever actions, but I don't see a lever on them. Third has to be older than me, and are those rifles real? Could be. I mean, if this guy actually hunts, like, with all these trophies and stuff he's got, then it could be true. It could be a real guns. They're tiny, though. Those are very tiny. If those are actual working guns, they fire, like, very small 22s. There's, like, a humming in the music now. Wow, these guys like to hunt. This guy likes to hunt. Sophie would have a fit if she saw this. I assume she's a vegetarian, then? Let's check out this weird, creepy door with all the actively moving mold growing out of it. Hello? Oh, there's no... Oh, my God. Nope. No. If I opened that door and saw it led into a basement, I would have grabbed a chair and put it in front of the door so the door wouldn't be able to shut behind me.
I'd hardly taken a step forward when I heard the door close behind me. When I turned around, the door wasn't there anymore. And all that was left of it was a strange shadow on the wall. I searched. I despaired. And I screamed until my throat began to burn.
Okay, he had a...
Candles started to run out, as did the batteries in my torch.
Oh.
From within the most suffocating darkness, the hours went by, until turning into days. and I began to fall in and out of a restless sleep. I would hear voices, sometimes right next to me, other times a few yards away. It seemed like they were coming from the other side of the wall. Desperate cries, howling in horror, and sometimes, the worst of all, a vast, oppressive silence would fall, seeming to emanate from everywhere and nowhere all at once. There was nobody there, just hallucinations, nightmares, black nothingness, and the song from that music box. Trapped in this impossible place, I wondered if I was going to die there.
Huh. Alright, I guess that's the first character death? 3 days 3 days later, and she'd been unlocked a door that should not be.
Etienne, do you have any news on Daniel yet?
Oh, Sophie. No. We've been calling him at home all day, but there's no response. Do you know if he's got a mobile phone?
No, I don't think so, and if he does, he doesn't tend to keep it on him.
Oh, man. I think I should pass by the Husher place when I leave, just to see if they know anything.
Husher the writer? Your client?
Yeah. I sent Daniel over there on Friday, and I haven't heard from him since.
What's the address? I'm going to stop by Daniel's place, and if I don't find him, I can go around and ask about him.
The house on the outskirts of town, on Highway EB-15. Number 4, Abbott Thomas Road. It's a big house.
Okay. I'm headed over. Call me if you find him.
Of course. Same to you.
Wait. I thought his ex didn't want anything to do with him. Why is she now asking around for him? And we're going back to the house. If it's been 3 days with no food or water, I don't think he'd be dead, but he ain't gonna be super alive. Oh, we can choose what character to play as now. Okay, so we've got 2 characters who we know who they are. We've got Sophie Van Den End. Life has put Sophie to the test many times, but she always pulls through. It was thanks to this resilience that she summoned the strength to put an end to her failing marriage with Daniel. Sophie, who runs a well-known art gallery, is now enjoying the ever-elusive prosperity she has always longed for. Okay, wait. So her light source is a candle. Scented candles. Whenever I light one, everything around me feels safer and more peaceful, Sophie. Speed is 5. Stealth is 5. Strength is only a 4. Serenity is a 6. Let's see. Etienne Bartrand. Etienne, a confident self-made man, is sales manager at Wake Publishing, making him Daniel's direct supervisor. Daniel has become somewhat of an errand boy, but Annette is slowly giving him greater responsibilities. Although they love to complain about working together, they have grown fond of each other, developing a friendship outside of work that neither of them like to admit. Speed is a 5, stealth is a 4, strength is a 6, and serenity is a 5. His light source is a lighter. Writing down anything important is the secret to remembering intent. Okay. We have a new person we don't know anything about. Alexander Loskin. Alexander and his wife, Masha, are housekeepers at writer Sebastian P. Husher's mansion. Watching over the author's children is one of their many household duties. The Russian couple of Christian faith moved to Europe in the early 80s in an attempt to flee from a mysterious past that Alexander rarely, if ever, speaks about, as he's drinking from a flask. Speed is a 4. Stealth is a 6. Strength is a, 3, 6, 8. Serenity is a 2. He is not a calm man. Takes a good swig from the flask to soothe your nerves when danger lurks. Always worked for me, Alexander. His light source is also a candle. He's 59. Oh, we have okay, here's another random one. Alina Ramos. Alina is a passionate, hands-down type of learner. Always eager to get her hands dirty and work. Happy and energetic, she's traveled the world with her sister in search of a better life for them both. Now working as an electrical technician at Monolith Security, Lena is part of a highly qualified tech support team repairing high-end home security systems for exclusive clients. Speed is a 6, stealth is a 6, strength is a 5, and her serenity is a 3. She's apparently a little bit of maybe got some frustrations going on. Light source is a flashlight. It doesn't work very well. It picks up a lot of weird interference. Looks like she's talking about her walkie-talkie. Okay, so we've got 4 people to choose from, 2 of whom we understand and 2 of whom don't make any amount of sense. The lesson from this is to not come into work when you're off, or your errand will send you to heck. Yeah, exactly. I'm probably gonna start with Alexander. It might be a bad idea since he has the highest strength of everyone, but I feel like if someone is going to become a member of the didn't make it to the end club, Alexander makes sense to me. With Sophie or Alina being the final girl or final woman, as it were. But let's start with Alexander Laskin. Been 3 days since Daniel entered the Hausher mansion. No one's heard from him since. Yeah, if he's gone 3 days without food or water, he's probably in a really bad state. If you're stuck, try reading the documents you found. The clue you're looking for might just be hiding in plain sight. So if they work for this guy and at his house regularly, they should know the layout of this house. September 28th, 1998. Let's see. Sal's tricycle. He must have been riding it about the yard. There's a lot of bushes and stuff in this yard to be riding a tricycle, but alright. Can you go around to the back? It is jammed. I will have to go through the house to get there. Oh, come on. It's kind of insane that this guy just carries a candle around when he's walking around outside. Like, that's very old school for what is supposed to be set in 1998. I cannot read anything in this newspaper. It got wet in the rain. Okay. 1. The Husher Mansion.
Why is the door open?
A, it wasn't, because you opened it in the cutscene, but okay. But I'm happy you're asking questions. Mr. Sebastian's travel guides. Alarm system off. Where are those useless people from the maintenance crew? Oh, the shower is open now. That's weird. The shower was closed when we were in here before. The mirror is filthy. Quite odd. I like that this guy is asking questions. If this was a movie, I would probably really like this guy, but he is definitely the guy who would die first because he's too smart to live. Oh, this is a room we haven't been in before. This is one of the ones that it was like, I don't need to go in there. What is the lady's suitcase doing here? It looks like there are clothes inside. The woman in the painting looks like a corpse. The door to the basement is locked. Oh, okay. Good to know that's where the basement's at. See, this guy actually knows his way around the house because he's worked here before. There's actually some really good logic to all this. Miss Catherine's bicycle. Only Julia rides it now. Old motorcycle? This is Mr. Sebastian's motorcycle. It's out of petrol.
Nah.
We have the boiler, but with no electricity in the house, I can do nothing with it. Okay. Boiler functions. Upper panel. Shut down. Press the left button. Start. Press the center button. Emptying. Press the right button. In case of malfunction preventing correct boiler functioning, you can perform an emergency shutdown by keeping the blue button pressed for 4 seconds. Which is what I just read. The fact that I can read that, though, is actually very good on them. A lot of the time, stuff like that can't be read unless you do the read function. An old metal box. A rusty old metal box. Closed, shut. I guess use? That is no good. Okay. Several wrenches are missing, and the flathead screwdrivers are gone too. Odd. Wait, did we get the box? No. Yeah, I did. Examine. Fuses. It says fuses on it. Has been shut with a screw. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Okay. Sounds like he's Russian. There's a lot of das and like hard kind of guttural sounds.
Nah.
Someone's bolted the lock to the servants' quarters. Where are you, Masha? Masha was his wife, I believe. Look, the guy. Where did he? They said he fled from somewhere, but I don't remember where. So I guess the power's out because it's under maintenance. Let's see. A note found in the mansion entrance written by Catherine, Husher's wife, on September 4th, 1998. My dear eccentric husband, I left you your key in the top drawer of your bureau in the library. The children have been very nervous lately. We need to talk about this as soon as you get back, and I don't want them playing with it. Okay. Why are the kids so nervous? You can see the Hushers when they were little in these pictures with their families. They were taken in the 50s. I cannot stand these paintings. Too many bad memories. Let's see, what's this? They must have taken all the luggage from the basement, but why? It's a great question, Alexander. Fled from Russia? Yeah. I remember they said he fled from somewhere. I think the telephone's working? Well, that's good. You should start making some phone calls like right away. Every time Mr. Sebastian publishes a book, he places one copy of the first edition here. You will find them all. Let's see. Fireplace. There's no more wood in the fireplace. I remember when Mr. Sebastian and his friends and I hunted this deer. We killed it with a single shot. All of you did? Or like one of you shot it? It doesn't take like 5 men to work a single gun. This is where the Hushers kept certain history magazines that are delivered to the house. They are interesting. Okay, he has a kind of an interest in history and stuff. Like modern science, I guess. This plant needs water and fertilizer. The soil is very dry. Okay, I'm really appreciating their writing for this guy. Because he's right, the writing for him is very much like how he would think as a person whose job it is to maintain the house. I mean, the oldest hand cannons needed 2 people, if I remember correctly. I mean, yeah, but I don't think that's what they're using when this guy's got lever-action rifles on the wall in the other room. All the bottles are out of place, and the table is covered with dust. Why is this? Where is Masha? Where's my wife? Give me back my wife. Little Saul was taking piano lessons. I wonder if he still is. It seems to imply we've been gone a little while, but not like years, but like maybe like a month. Miss Catherine, my wife, played chess once in a while. I'm not smart enough to play that game. Aw, you probably are if you were to... Don't discount yourself, Alexander. Everything is messy and dusty. As of right now, I kind of just want this to be a movie. Decorative fruit, the expensive porcelain kind. We're not going into that room just yet. Once Marsh and I hid beneath this table so the children would not see us carrying their Christmas gifts. Aw. What a cute story. Totally using them? I mean, that would be impressive. This table is set, but the dishes and cutlery have not been used for days. It's always the same. If you leave an empty space, Mr. Sebastian will fill it with books. Mr. Sebastian and Miss Catherine, when they were younger, I took some of these myself. Oh, so you've been working for them for a very long time then. He did the mirror. How did the mirror get so filthy? If it wasn't for the creepy tone right now, like the creepy music in the background, and knowing this was a horror module, like if they just started with this, like if I was playing this and I didn't know anything about it and it just started with this guy wandering around the house, I'd be like, is this like a weird puzzle? Like it's just a point and click adventure thing? Like what is this? All perfectly in order. None of these are used. Okay. That's good. Hmm. Ah, Type 90 contains 50 safety matches. Just an ordinary matchbox. Use? I have nothing to use it on. Well, we did need some wood for the fireplace. I mean, black powder weaponry is an interesting thing. They still make a lot of that stuff. And there's certain...
There's something on the counter.
That's not the noise I'm concerned with. The noise I'm concerned with is the crunching noise. It says, oh dear, I must clean this mess. That wire is dangerous. Okay, well, let's not step into that wire. I'm sure if I stepped on that water, it would kill him. Positive of it. A drawing by Saul. A drawing done by Husher's youngest child. Wow, that looks terrifying. It's a kid in a bed crying and a bunch of shadowiness coming at him in the middle of the night. It says read, but there's nothing to read. There's no words on it. It's just a painting. It's just a picture. The apples are moldy. Odd. It seems nobody has eaten any fruit lately. Mr. keeps the cookbooks we brought from Russia. Okay, yeah, Russia. A metal ring. It almost looks like a key snapped off. Like this is the round part you would put the key ring through on an old-timey metal like door thing. Like the old school ones. Let's see. Masha must have made some coffee. Oh, that coffee's gotta be so gross. All that is left are tins with preserves. Nobody has done the week's grocery shopping. Odd. Here's the dog food. I wonder where they have taken him. He did not come out to welcome me. Oh, there's a missing dog too? Oh, look out. Oil can. A rusty can of motor oil. The oil is a fine lubricant for the car. The oil is a fine lubricant for the car. We'll take the car oil. I don't know what we're doing right now. Like, I don't know what this stuff's for. Also... What? Listening at doors. What was that noise? You better take a look before you go... Before you got back out? To press your ear against the door, walk up to it. When you see the listen icon, press and hold Y. While you're listening, pay attention to the sounds that come from the other side of the door. Okay.
What was that noise?
Using your map. They didn't try and convert me to Christianity while on the clock. Wow. Is it an employee or is it a random customer? Customers don't care. Employees, that's incredibly unprofessional. Random old lady. Oh yeah, they don't care. Retail can be crazy. Yeah, it is. Seems like the coast is clear. From now on, you can listen to what's happening on the other side of unexplained doors. Or unexamined doors. Sometimes you might have the chance to do it with your other doors as well. Pay attention to the icons when you're near one. Use your map to find your way around. It records every single place you've explored so far. To open it, press the left stick in. The map will constantly update with relevant information. Don't forget to check it out once in a while. It seems the coast is clear. Okay, so if I don't hear noise, it's safe to go through a door.
I must find them.
Notes the family leave each other. Not important. It seems like he's starting to get worried at this point. I mean, I don't hear anything, so I guess that means it's safe to go through this door. Someone locked the door to the cold room.
Nah.
Oh. Oh, that ring probably goes to the key for the cold room. Why would you do that? Also, it's very interesting that their kitchen is on the 2nd floor. That's a little different. Or wait, is this? Oh no, this isn't the 2nd floor. This is just behind the dining room. I was thinking I went upstairs, but I haven't gone upstairs yet. Okay, let's see. Dining room, kitchen. We need a key for that. We need a key over there for the... Was that the basement? The living room has some kind of mechanical component, which I think is the fireplace. Oh, that leads out to the garage, right. And we couldn't open the garage door at all. Yeah, then that's locked. We need a key for the basement. Okay, so the only other place we have to go is... Oh, wait, there's another door in the dining room? Oh, right. That's the one that leads to the area where the darkness, the bad stuff happened. So... Okay, so over here's a new room. Mash always insists on cleaning this globe herself. It's quite an antique and very fragile. Huge pile of books. I prefer working with my hands personally. Books, and more books. Sebastian has the house filled with them. There's dust all around the camera. These books are all murder mysteries. I do not like them. I do not know where these handbooks are. Wait, I do not know what these handbooks are for, but Mr. Sebastian consults them quite often. Masha used to insist I read them. She finally gave up. Japanese swords, because Mr. Sebastian loves everything from that country. Wait. Hold on. Is he implying that this guy is actually like a weeaboo? Is this guy a weeb? Wait, maybe he... Oh my god, are we getting a secret lore note that this old man actually loves Japan and is actually way into anime? It's stuck. I must grease it if I want Mr. Sebastian to open it. Oh, well, I have grease. Use? Yeah. I've unjammed the drawer. I am taking the key. Master key. Looks like an old key. It must be in the jammed drawer in the library. Okay. The key opens many doors inside the house. Okay, cool. Nifty. People are trying to convert others to the religion is always annoying. It's only ever been Christians too. I've had a few other religions walk up to me on before. Mr. Man's Bureau is like a tiny museum. I used to have a lot of Asian people come in with, it was like a bunch of Asian Mormons that would come to the door from time to time. It was really strange. I ended up leaving a flyer on my door that said, "I'm a Christian." And the flyer was from a church. It didn't have anything to do with like actually being a Christian. But the biggest font on it was, "I'm a Christian." And then it was like, "I'm a Christian too. You should become a Christian also."
Hello? I don't understand you. Saul, is that you?
We can't leave my room.
What? What is this?
What?
I need to find the children. And where is Masha?
Let's see. So we went into the library. So we got to go upstairs and see. We can either go to the kitchen and try to get into the cold room, or we can go upstairs and look for the kids. Let's go to the kitchen and go into the cold room. Oh yeah, I never cleaned up this water. Wait, if the power's out, how is this thing sparking? Oh dear, I must clean this mess. That wire is dangerous. Do I need to use an item on it? Old metals? No, I guess not. It's even more annoying when people claim our country is a Christian country when freedom to any religion is in the dang Constitution. Yeah, freedom of religion. Yeah. This is the key. I mean, I don't hear anything. Good heavens. All the birds are dead. Oh, we got firewood. Firewood, a small pile of logs. I chopped these logs myself before leaving on my trip. Oh. Okay. Wait, is that an axe? Take the axe! You're gonna need that axe. I'm gonna ask some people some questions. Clutter that Mr. Sebastian did not want lying around, but would not throw away either. Yeah, that sounds like a thing people do. We emptied the wardrobe before bringing it here. A person would fit inside now. Are you implying I should look inside of it? Or that you're gonna hide in there? Also, the sun is set, it looks like, outside. It's gotten quite dark. Yeah, I can't listen to these other doors for some reason. I'm gonna go start the fire. They didn't start the fire. It's always been burning. Because I started the fire before they got home so it'd be nice and warm. Like a good employee! Use?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's right. I like that. Use? I must first put something that burns faster than firewood? Oh, I guess I need some kindling. Wait, do I have any kindling on me? No, I don't. I mean, I've come across a lot of random things, but nothing that said it was kindling or like garbage paper. I mean, there's magazines over here that would probably work okay, but where's it been for these types is when I was in college. Some preacher on the campus literally shouted across the yard to a blind kid that God made him blind because he wasn't a believer. Wow. Wow, that is messed up. Dang. Talk about a way to double make you not want to be a oh, okay, so double way to make you not want to become a member of that religion is by insulting them. But the dining room and the cold room both have a little crossed out eye looking thing on them, which I assume implies I can hide there. Like they can't see me in there, so I can hide underneath the table and I can hide in that big bureau that they emptied out. Okay, so we're out of, I guess I can go into the basement. Do we want to go in the basement or upstairs? We should probably go upstairs. Check on the kids who... Oh, cutscene.
Take a look on this floor first.
We did. I guess he really wants to go into the office where the spooky door was. Also, I still don't have a run button. Oh, wait. Wait, did he run? Oh, I do have a run button. Okay, they hadn't mentioned it, but it's L2 or left trigger. Oh, what about the hat? Mr. Bastion's favorite coat is missing. I do not think he is home. Okay. mean, I don't hear anything.
Nah.
Oh, someone bolted it to the... Wait, isn't there one of these for the basement? This one must be for the basement. That was one of the few times in my life I thought I honestly might have struck someone. Yeah. Use? Now I can go through. Well, let's go to the basement, I guess. This seems like a terrible idea, but he doesn't know that because he's just confused about what's going on. That makes sense. That was kind of startling. Wait, did he just trip over something? What's this? A note. Safe riddle. A handwritten note detailing Husher's riddle for his daughter, Julia. Read. If you find this note, congratulations. You're one step closer to solving the puzzle I prepared for you. I hope it keeps you entertained while I'm away. I've hidden your favorite doll in the safe and changed the combination. Since you aspire to becoming a detective when you grow up, I think this is a great chance to put your deduction skills to the test. The new combination is as follows. The number of our street address, 4, Saul's age, which I don't remember, the decade and year the canvas hanging upstairs right next to the staircase was painted. Good luck, my dear inspector. Hugs and kisses from Daddy. So it's 4 Saul's age. I almost want to say 10, but I don't remember. The decade and year. So if each one of these is a single thing, so it would have to be like... Hang upstairs. Okay, so it'd have to be like 4, and then Saul's age, which is probably going to be something like 9. If he's riding around on a tricycle... If he's riding around on a tricycle, that puts him anywhere from about 5 to 9. The decade and year, the canvas hanging upstairs... I don't know that one. I'll have to go figure that one out. I don't know why I'd want a doll, but I think this is the most modern painting they've owned. It's from 1945. More broken junk and useless rubbish. What is this? He's not... Oh, wait. There it is. All the useless clutter ends up here, in the basement. Let's see. These bottles of wine are gifts made to Mr. Sebastian by his fans. Until the children are a little older, these expensive vases must stay down here. The expensive vases? Oh, there's another, like, big cabinet here, but I can't interact with it, so I guess it's not for hiding purposes. Let's see. For the love of God, did the fuses go out again? Well, if they did, we have a fuse box. We just need a screwdriver to open it with. None of the old wardrobes was cleaned out. A whole person fit inside. Oh, that's a different wardrobe that's down here. Okay. So... Okay. So I need a screwdriver. What is that noise? It was like a heartbeat? Whoops, wrong button. Okay, that's locked. We got into the basement. So yeah, the only room left that we haven't explored is the office room next to the dining room, which had the scary, magic or evil door in it. So I guess that's where we have to go next. Because I've explored all the other rooms and gotten everything I can. I still need a screwdriver. And oh, what does he say about the clock? The clock is the entrance is off. Mr. Sebastian's travel guides. Okay, so he was saying the painting. The painting? You can see the hunters were really little in these pictures with their families. They were taken in the 50s. Huh. Wait, does the kitchen... Oh, wait, does the painting in the kitchen tell us how old Saul is? The one that's up on the fridge? Oh, wait. Do I have it in my inventory? Oh, I do. Oh, he's 7. Okay, 4, 7, and then 5, 0? We can actually kind of brute force it, if I'm understanding this right. There's most definitely some weird noises going on. I don't know if running's a good idea or not. I don't know if this is one of those things where if you run, you make more noise and it invokes whatever thing you're trying to stay away from more often. Like they did with the alien from Alien Isolation. Okay, what did this note? Oh, I took the note with me. The number of the year, the decade and year, the canvas hanging upstairs right next to the suitcase was painted. So 4, 7. Can I interact with this? This is Mr. Sebastian's old safe. How do I... Can I not interact with it? Oh, there we go. Check.
Nah.
I do not have... do not be so helpless and think. The combination has to be that Mr. Sebastian left. Yeah, I know that. How do I rotate? Oh, I have to use the D-pad. 4, 7... Oh, 4, 7, 50 something, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, that's not okay.
Heavens.
Use? That'll keep the spirits away. Nothing like the drink. I've seen enough. I would rather not stare at that painting. I've seen enough dead bodies. Oh, this man fled the, what do they call that? I can't remember what that war is. What Lady Suitcase doing here? It looks like it has all their clothes inside. There was an attempted genocide thing back in like the late 80s. Oh God, it wasn't in Russia, but it was near Russia in Eastern Europe. I can't remember where it's at though. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Maybe they're not actually from Russia, or not what we know as Russia today, but from like the USSR. If that makes sense. Like they fled Russia, aka the USSR, in the like late 80s, and then came here in the 90s to get away from the ethnic cleansing thing. I can't remember where that was at though. Let's see. Safe riddle. The decade and year the canvas hanging upstairs, right next to the staircase, was painted. Armenian. Yeah, there you go. Armenian. Yes. He probably fled that. That's probably what they're talking about here. Okay, the year, the painting right next to the stairs. So this one here. There must be somebody on this floor. We have no reason to believe that. I can't look at this painting though. That's what it said, right? The decade and year, the canvas hanging upstairs right next to the staircase was painted. So it's got to be that one, because the other stuff hanging next to the staircase is all portraits. Like, these are all pictures taken of people back in the 50s. So apparently we need to figure out when that painting was made. Alright, so the only other thing we have left to do is go into the spooky room. So... we hadn't him at the table so the children will not see us carrying their Christmas gifts. Yeah, so that's just to hide from the bad thing. Oh, this window's open. That's bad. They're gonna get bees in here and they're gonna build a hive and it's gonna ruin this whole room. Somebody locked up the smoking room. Oh, I have a key for that. Examine. No, just use the key. This is the key. Oh, here's that screwdriver I've been needing. A flathead screwdriver. It looks like it's seen better days. I've used it many times. There's nothing unusual about it. What else is here? There's a mess is not allowed in this house. I wonder what they're looking for in all these papers. Mr. Sebastian loves to spend time here listening to that old radio. Mr. Sebastian's cousin taught him all about hunting. It's a family tradition for them. What's this? A note?
Yeah.
Also, I mean, it isn't in Europe. It's in the Caucasus? Basically north of the Middle East. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's not actually considered like Eastern Europe then. It's actually considered more, I guess, closer to like parts of Asia then? Let's see. I scribbled a piece of paper. A scribbled piece of paper from the smoking room in Hasher Mansion. Julia and Saul's note. I saw another door yesterday. As I was walking by the dining room, I suddenly heard the music from Daddy's music box. When I went in, I saw the door. I went running to tell Mommy, but when she came back, it was gone. She scolded me for making things up. It's not fair. I was telling the truth. There was an old door here, different from the rest. It's even had a key in the keyhole. If I see it again, I'll go inside and leave the door open. That way, Mummy will believe me. Saul. I saw that weird door Julia said, the one that wasn't there before. In Asia, west of Central Asia. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess that can be... Well, that's not really that close to, Oh, wait, there's a backside. Friend will make dinner for... What? Mommy was very angry and kept yelling at Julia. The door is scary. I will hide the key in the dollhouse, and I will hide the 5 dolls, too. Even if they get mad at me, and I will bring them out when Mommy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. I will hide the key in the dollhouse, and I will hide the 5 dolls, too. Even if they get mad at me, and I will bring them out when Mommy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. So I guess there's 2 in the kitchen. Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. So 1 in the library. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. I guess the front door? It's not really in Central Asia and not really in the Middle East, in that strip of land between the Black Sea and the Caspian Sea. That region is known as the Caucasus? The Caucasus? Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Thank you, Ika. Okay, so we have the key, or the, this. what? Oh, maybe I have to examine the box. Oh, no, wait, there was a combined function. Combined with this. Ah, we got the fuses. These are the kind of used in the fuse box of a home. Thanks. Vivaldi. I have not heard of him for so long. Georgia and Azerbaijan are also in that area, and part of Russia, of course. And part of Russia, of course, yeah. I don't know, to me it's, if I had to guess based on what this guy's saying and the time frame, in my mind that's what he fled from to come to the States. Something's happening.
Is anyone there?
Oh my god, dude, you're gonna need to, like, hide. You need to hide, like, right now. Oh, something is trying to get in. Make sure the door, that door does not open. To gather your strength, repeatedly press A. When you feel strong enough to push and block the door, press right trigger. Waiting for a maximum strength is effective but risky. You decide when to push the door, but be extra careful. No matter what happens, make sure you keep it shut. Come on, Alexander, you're super strong, man. You got the highest strength, I think, of everybody. Oh my god. Or the other thing's gonna happen, and Alexander's the hero, and everyone else was meant to die. Luckily, you made it in time. You're safe for now, but don't let your guard down. Whatever that was, it could still be lurking in the shadows. Certain events will give you the chance to put your ear to the door in rooms you have already visited. Just remember to be extra careful. It might save your life. Oh, I love this kind of character, though. This is my favorite character in everything, is like the weirdly capable random guy, the random human guy who's very capable.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. My mind is playing tricks on me.
That's not what I was going to say, bro, but alright, you do you, I guess. What? Okay. Like, Eight-Legged Freaks had one of my favorite versions of that, which was, there's a truck driver who has one line in the movie, but he survives until the end because he's, like, mildly able to keep his brain together. Oh yeah, we're not dropping any frames. I have to remember to keep checking on that. If you were to play this War of Mine, what day do you think it would be? This War of Mine? I mean, I know it has some harsh, dark themes, but it'd probably be an action module because it's not turn-based. Maybe a puzzle thing? I don't know if it's more actioning or puzzle. Because I know it falls into that, like, you're moving around and trying to make decisions to keep everyone alive. But I don't know if it's more of an action thing or more of a puzzle Sunday thing. But I wouldn't be a horror thing. I don't think it's scary. It's more of just dark. And I don't think it would be a tactical Thursday thing because it's not really turn-based or, like, tactical. Like, it's more of a action or a puzzle. I'm going to be very sad if we get this guy killed. There's action, but you're generally discouraged from it. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe Puzzle Sunday then. Where are the children? Where is everybody? Okay, so I have the fuses for the basement, but we also might need this doll. I guess the question becomes, am I going to even be allowed to turn on the lights? Okay, something's happening. Oh, apparently it's letting us know we can go upstairs now that we've visited all the rooms. I'm gonna go put the fuses in and try to get the lights turned back on. The puzzle of staying alive, I guess? Yeah, it's... I swear I'm not an elk. Welcome. Oh, I don't know. I swear I'm not an elk. I don't know how much you're gonna like this module. One of the main character, well, one of the main story characters, not someone you play as, but has something to do with the story, is an avid big game hunter, and has trophies on the walls in some of the rooms. I mean, I know you personally aren't an elk, but I know you have elk friends who probably aren't going to be cool with some of the stuff in this. Heaven, something's wrong with these fuses. That's why we brought new fuses. We got a 10, a 15, a 20, and a 25. Down, up. Okay. We got a yellow. I really wouldn't recommend a pure survival mode module, but this Warmind has an actual ending in it, and it's my favorite survival module. Oh, okay. I've been meaning to visit the YouTubes to catch up. Perhaps I will take a stroll that way? Also, you get to kill the game hunter, right? He's probably already dead. He was actually probably eaten by a giant shadow monster. I mean, character built him? Yeah, he got character built real hard by a shadow monster, I think. Granted, I kind of play it like a murder hobo and completely invalidate the lesson it's trying to teach. Well, that's just Ica style. But I swear I'm not an elk. This is our first playthrough of this, so you haven't missed anything yet, unless you just want to get caught up on all the stuff I've been streaming over the last week or whatever. Am I able to be Team Shadow Monster in this module? I don't know. We don't know enough about what's going on, other than that there's a music box that might be cursed, and there's a scary door that leads into a separate dimension basement that one of the characters got locked in already. So for me, it'd be Action Tuesday. Gotcha. I missed Choo Choo Charles. I wanted to see that. Oh, okay. That is over there on the YouTubes then. It's very fun. Even if you watch me play it, it's worth playing just for the fun of like running around and doing silly stuff. It's very fun. All right. Let's see if we can get this going though. So we've got. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing. We got a 25, a 50, and a 30 amp on the left. I'm not getting any feedback to know what I need to be doing, though. 25, 50, and 30. We got blue, red, green, and yellow. I'm guessing I need to combine these into something to make the numbers on the left. Have you tried turning it off and then on again? We can't turn it back on. We need to put the fuses in first. But I like where your head's at. All right, so this is blue, which goes up to that one. I'm guessing what happens is if I load these in the wrong order, it's going to pop them and we won't be able to turn the lights back on. But I don't know that. Okay, so this one combines green, red, and blue. That yellow goes up into that one, so we'd probably want to put the 25 in there. Wow, this is a terrible color coding system for these too, by the way. Yeah, I think Action Tuesday would be the best fit, since even if you don't do combat, you can play certain maps like a stealth mission. And I'd say a stealth module is action-y enough. Yeah, if it's mostly kind of a stealth sneaking around thing, then I would say Action Tuesday. I mean, compare it to Return to the Obra Dinn. If we compare it to Return to the Obra Dinn, is it anything like that? Or is it more like, you know, a no-kill run on something, right? Okay, so that's red and red. So 20 and 10 would be 30. That goes up to the yellow and then the green. Oh, okay, wait. No, I messed this up already. Okay, so I think... So like this, and then 20 would go over here. And that would put 30 into that one. And if that one's in the middle, and that runs to the middle one over here, that would be 30. That one's on the bottom. It's really hard to tell where these wires are going, though, is the problem. Oh, that reaps around the back. So that one over there is going to be our 50, which is red. Red and green. Red and green. But 20 and 25. Wait, and that one's 25? That cannot possibly be correct. That's 20. Okay, I might have these backwards? More of a run, hide, or fight sort of thing. Okay, that sounds like Action Tuesday. All has been well? That's good to hear. Skid over on ice this morning, did not die. Slid, right. Oh, wow. Well, as long as you're not hurt, you're okay. That's good. Were you walking or in a car? Because both of those are bad, but that if you did not die, hopefully that means everything's okay. Blue. Wait, how is this possible? Something is wrong here. Something that I'm not understanding. Because like the 25 would have to be a 10 and a 15. Oh, wait. Maybe I had these backwards. And green. That would be 30. And then the green and the red could be 25? And then not turn on the light. I guess I got it wrong. The fuses are all in place. Wait, what did it say? It will still not work. There must be a bare wire somewhere. Oh, wow, so I actually got that right. Walking, just had the thought process. These trainers are old. Good thing I only had to walk on this small patch of ice today. Then boom, floor. Unless the car slid into something. Well, hope it didn't hurt. Yeah, it sounds like you're... that sounds rough, but I've definitely fallen on ice before. As someone who's taken some ice skating lessons in the past. It's not fun. I'm happy you're okay. How's everything else going? You got, I mean, do you have Christmas plans or any winter solace events or something? Okay. Okay, so 1945. Oh, maybe, okay, 1945. So 4745? 4... 5?
Yeah.
Nope. I should be working nights all through Christmas. Oh, brutal. So we have the puzzle, and then we have a place to hide in the basement. I need to find myself some work antlers. Oh yeah, there you go. I'm sure they've got to make a beanie hat that has like fake antlers on it, right? Okay, so we've gone everywhere we can go. What do I got on me still? I've got the house key, the matches, this weird metal ring that looks like it was broken off of something. Oh, I can only use the flask one time. I didn't realize that. It still smells like vodka. I didn't realize that. Okay. The drawing and the dusty note. Dear eccentric husband, I left your key in the top drawer of your bureau in the library. I've been very lately. We had to talk about this as soon as you get back, and I don't want them playing with it. Oh, okay, so that must be, that's not from our wife, that's from Mr. Husher's wife. I'm after a headband that a confused patient cannot grab and try to shake with me. Oh, shank me with. Yeah, no. Yeah, you definitely want something made out of soft fabric or something. Something that if they pulled it off, it would just be like hitting you with like an empty pillowcase or something at best. Or at worst, I guess. The first day of Christmas, a parent gave to me a fake antler to the kidney. Some old lady tried to convert me to Christianity while I was working. Yeah. Okay, we have not been upstairs yet at all, so this is a new thing for us. Oh, yeah. Oh, the painting's missing. Someone took down the painting that was hanging here. Surely that they took it into the basement or attic. Well, it's not in the basement, so it's got to be in the attic. This is one of the oldest It was painted on February 1634. So we need a round painting, though. There is nothing unusual out there. It's just the front of the house. Sorry, that baby is Bloodlord. What was that? Bloodlord Emily? I remember you tell me what the baby head means, and I agree. Black and white photo. An image of Catherine, Husher's wife, with their children and Julia and Saul. Do not look at this photo. What? Oh, okay. Well, they got me. They said don't look at it, and I looked at it. The Golden Bonfire. Masha says it's one of Mr. Sebastian's best books. Okay, I don't hear anything. Let's go in here. Oh, it's the bathroom. Ooh, a hand towel.
Yeah.
Dishcloth. A dirty dishcloth. Very absorbent, so we use them to clean the bathrooms. Oh. Okay. These are the toiletries prepared for guests. Oh, so this is the guest bathroom. Even better. They won't mind if I burn all this stuff in here. The mirror is covered with dust. Unacceptable. Fair. I agree, Alexander. But yeah, I remember what that baby head's supposed to stand for. And I agree. Punting a football is a bad idea. Okay.
No.
It's stuck. I hope I do not have to break it down. Need more killer babies in modules? Well, the more we play horror modules, the more likely we are to run into killer babies, so you will get your wish the more as we play more of these. Also, if I ever get around to playing Demon Souls, either the original or the remake, it had some killer babies at one point in it. Miss Catherine took up painting as a hobby, but it was Saul who turned out to be the real painter. These paintings are right where I left them before departing. Let me see. March 1883 and September 1790. Yes. Same ones. Okay, neither of those are round. I need you to adopt and raise a monster of a baby. That would be interesting. That sounds like a sitcom. Look, somebody raised the ladder going up to the attic. Oh. Do I need an item for that, I guess? I don't have it, whatever it is. It's just called Ace Life. And it's the life of an ace person having to raise a kid. A letter from Husher written on August 10th, 1988. It was sent by the owner of an antique shop. Oh, letter for Husher. Read. I wanted to tell you firsthand that I will be taking so much needed time off, which means that the store will be closed as of tomorrow. I wanted to hear it from me rather than read it on a sign on our door. My daughter is currently traveling, and I must confess I can't keep up with our everyday demands on my own, especially since I haven't been able to sleep well lately. And as soon as she's back, we will be open for business again. Rest assured, you will be the first to know. I hope to feel better by then. Please give my warmest regards to your family. Sincerely, Isaac Farber. Ace of Dads, and the protagonist is a poker player? Done. No, well, the protagonist has got to be Ika. I don't think Ika plays poker. Ika, do you play poker? It's quite the career-building activity, so I could see you playing poker, but I don't want to assume things. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure he plays... No, only Caravan? Oh, okay. I need this for my title to work. Oh, you could play tennis. Do you like tennis? They have aces. Okay, I didn't hear anything, I don't think. No, I don't like this perspective, though. The old record player, nobody uses it anymore. What's this? Oh, it's a blueprint. Elevation plan of the Husher mansion. Elevation of the mansion with some notes on it. An elevation? It's a blueprint. What? Erect scaffolding, paint exterior, repair leaks, fix loose tiles, check old pipes. Alright. Interesting. Scaffolding goes here. Well, I can't call you Caravan, Dad. No tennis and no flying of any jets either. Man. What about Space Ace, Dad? And then you're an astronaut? Would you be willing to pretend to be an astronaut?
Oh no. Mrs. Catherine.
Uh-oh. The door to the master bedroom. It's locked from the other side. How could that be? Well, we have a key.
I have to reach the master bedroom.
I can't use that here, I guess. My ace, Dad? Medieval weapons store in his basement? Yeah, he lives like Bob's Burger style. He lives above an antique store. Like the owner of the antique store rents him a room, and the room is above the antique store. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get into the master bedroom. Oh, there is a way out onto the like porch. I am interested in medieval weapons, though. Ah, we found an inn. Ika living in a 2-bedroom apartment above an antique store with the daughter he had to. I just need to use the battery to turn on the floodlight, but not now. It is disconnected. Turn on the floodlight if I do not plug it in first. I guess I need wires. But yeah, Ika's a single father. They left a sack of fertilizer here for the plants, but it was never used. Well, can we pick it up and go water that plant? These plants are doing better than the ones in the house, but I can tell they need fertilizer. Can I do that? And then you live above... Yeah, I think we wrote it. It's like Black Books, that British show. I swear I'm not an elk. Are you familiar with the show Black Books? It's like that. But instead of the main character being a giant raging jerk like in Black Books, it's instead Ika who has to deal with having a child suddenly, even though they themselves are, you know, ace. So it's full of like people coming in and hitting on Ika, and he's having to like tell them no, and the awkwardness of that. And then the little girl growing up, grilled tongues with wooden handle, perfect for cooking a barbecue. Okay. Use? Or no good? Okay. Looks like a romantic evening. Happy anniversary. Yeah, that's probably destroyed by the rain. So we got tongs? Grilled tongs with a wood handle. Perfect for cooking them. I guess that's for the wire down in the kitchen, maybe? Because it's got a wood handle, so it wouldn't shock us if we were to interact with it. Can I use the wood tongs on this? No, that would break the battery. Oh, okay. I do love that we have multiple ways of leaving this building, though. Like, we can still walk out the front door. You can see when here's the hearses. They traveled very much. What time is it? 11:45. We're almost towards the end now. What's this? Standard garage door remote control. The button seems a bit worn down. Will not work if I'm not in the garage. Oh, okay. Sometimes Miss Caspian sits here to read while Mr. Sebastian is writing. The armchair is very comfortable. Let's see. Landscape on one of Mr. Sebastian's favorites. It was painted in 1905. African masks. Miss Cawthorn loves them. Oh, I guess that explains why they have so many. This is where Mr. Sebastian keeps the information on his personal contacts. He knows many people. What? Okay, can't do anything with that, I guess. Mr. Sebastian, encyclopedia and dictionaries. More reference books. Let's see. I would probably fit under this table. Ah, okay, we found another place to hide. Someone split the key in the storage room in two parts and left half inside the lock. Ah, so we're gonna need a glue?
Nah.
Yeah, it is part of the key. With a drop of glue, I can attach it to the other half. Okay, we do need glue. I guess we gotta go into the garage, and then maybe we can use this dish towel to start the fire in the fireplace? Or maybe we got to get some like starter fluid from the garage. Then we can start the fireplace on fire? Oh, what is that? Hail Mary, full of grace. Okay. And this one was... Oh, we didn't try going in here. I don't hear anything. Let's open her up.
Nah.
It seems someone has locked the guest bedroom. Oh. Well, we have a key for that. Now I can go through. I would not need this key anymore. Okay, great. Listen one more time. Don't hear anything. Uh-oh. And then a light switch?
Looks very dark in the guest room.
The switch turns on the bedroom light. To make it work, I'll need the electricity. Oh. Okay, that sounds bad. Yeah, I don't want that. Or the novels that Masha brought from our country. Okay. We also have an old sailboat. I don't think I want to go in there until I can turn the lights on. So let's go down to the garage. I think I'll try another thing from the Japanese restaurant today. Ooh, like what? There's nothing unusual here. Heartbeat sure is pounding a lot for nothing unusual here. I'm pretty sure though, once I saw the whole shadow arms trying to bust into the kitchen thing, I'm pretty sure I would have left. I think yakitori, and I'll have to pick something else from for the main dish. Oh, okay. Let's go out to the garage. I believe it's this way. Okay. Gotta check the menu? Alright. Did that garage door just kick a dog? What? I think that garage door just kicked a dog. With a boiler with no electricity in the house, I can't do anything with it. The master build motorcycle is out of petrol. I think the garage door just kicked a dog. Oh, I gotta get the house and the electricity first. But okay, I guess we gotta go to the kitchen first. I wish I hadn't used that alcohol so early. If I'd known it was a more limited resource, then I wouldn't have, but I think it's this way. Let's see. Yeah, the kitchen is this way. Okay, can I use the tongs on this? I need to... Oh, I need the towel for drying it. Okay, I was close. That's it, nice and dry. Did that fix the wiring? Is that the only thing we needed to do to... like... to get the electricity to be able to come back on? I'm gonna hustle a little bit here. Probably gonna try chicken katsu on rice and chicken yakitori. Sounds good. Okay, so now that the water's gone, does that mean that this won't, like, jam anymore? Okay, I'm guessing we're entering, like, phase 2 of this when the monsters start actually hunting us now.
Good. That will help.
I mean, as long as he thinks it's gonna help, that's probably a good thing. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could try to brute force the safe, but I don't know if that's really necessary. Okay. Now we can go into the garage and open the door. We can open the garage door that cooks puppies, which is really strange. I can't tell you why it... What is that noise? Oh. So say, press the left button, let's see. In case of malfunction preventing correct boiler function, you can perform an emergency shutdown by keeping the blue button pressed for 4 seconds. Okay. Katsu is fried and breaded meat, and yakitori is skewers like kebabs. Yeah. Yeah, I've had both of those things. I think. I've only had yakitori once, but katsu I get from time to time, and it's pretty good. Katsu on rice is katsudon. Oh, okay. Boiler's on and the pipes are leaking all over. Okay. Well, I need to hold the blue button down for 4 seconds, huh? Okay, let me read these instructions since that's not an option, apparently. Let's see. Press the left button to shut down. Start with the central button and emptying. Press the right button. So I guess left and then right and then center? Oh. Oh, okay. Start emptying. Press the right button. I guess. I do not need to turn on the boiler. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's good, I guess. Let's use this. Use. Now, I definitely heard like a dog yelp when we were down here. That made it sound like... Oh.
Yeah.
Battery clamps. A household pair of standard battery clamps. Yeah, some jumper cables, as we call them here in the States. Mr. Bastion Cars. It looks like it's broken down. Mr. Bastion left one of his folders in the car. Can I get it? Should I take the folder? It's not doing any good just sitting here. Yes? A piece of a collectible. Haiku folder 2. A blue folder. There are several sheets of paper in it. Okay. Use? I can't use it. Or inspect it. I guess I can combine it with other pieces of paper if I get more later. This is a very busy neighborhood. Oh yeah, can I unjam this fence? I cannot. But yeah, katsu is really good, and I think I've only had the yakitori like one time because it's usually kind of pricey as like a appetizer thing. And I'm poor, you see. Okay, oh, what do I got here? Jones' mouth water when they see Masa and me cooking shashlicky on the grill. No, that grill looks a little worn out, but I mean, so does mine. Let's see. I do not have time to plant new grass for the lawn when I left to care for my brother. Oh, that's what the trip was about. He left to go take care of his brother. So he's probably been gone for maybe a couple of months. Tops, couple of months. Okay. I mean, I don't really hear anything. Like a light hum, maybe? Making it inside before going out. I must find Masha's now. Oh. Wait, where are we? Wait. Oh, that's the servants' quarters, and we haven't been in that room yet. That's why I'm like, wait, where does this door lead? But that would explain it. Well, at least we got the jumper cables for the light up on the second floor. That's interesting. He's got like a little tree garden. Oh, there's the dog. There's the dog house over there. So this is the little area where they keep the dog. Huh. I guess they gave him some trees to pee on and classic cartoon dog stylings. They do not need to turn the boiler on. Real yakitori in Japan is cooked by old men in stalls or through open windows with their hands calloused by years on the grill. I'm not saying in Japan it's not awesome and like a street food, but here in the States it always seems like it's kind of pricey. Okay, so we can't get into the servants' quarters. We've got to light the fire in the living room. The study? Oh, right, I need glue for that. I don't know what's in that little room, and then the stuff on the balcony. I literally only had it that way in Japan. Oh, that's a woman. That's a ghost woman. The clock in the entrance is off. Can we turn it on? Oh, we can go back out front. We can just leave. We can just straight up leave if we want. That's good to know, actually. I really appreciate that. I turned off the alarm. Can I turn it back on? Wait. I kind of need to summon the police. Maybe the noise will draw the monster if we... if we don't do something. Huh? He gets freaked out sometimes, but I don't know by what. Oh my god. The darkness, hiding. Something terrible is drawing near. You need to hide before it's too late. Look around you and find a place where you can go undetected. Think I see what's freaking him out? By that? What? At the very least, that way whenever we go out just for Yakitori. Oh, gotcha. Think I see what's freaking him out? I didn't see it. Time is short. To run, hold LT. Okay.
That wardrobe is a good place.
Get in there. Wait. You managed to hide from the darkness, but the worst is yet to come. Try to keep a level head. Calm down. Follow the rhythm of your heart by... Follow the rhythm of your heart by pressing left trigger and right trigger when the white border reaches the center of the circle. Don't let your heart beat too fast or you'll start to panic. Above all else, don't look at it. Okay. Excellent songs by the rhythm of your heart. Okay, we made it. We survived. Alexander's not dead.
Lord. What exactly has happened here?
Achievement unlocked. A dying of the light. That's a great question, Alexander. I have no idea. Mr. Sebastian bought these toys from his friend Mr. Farbo's store many years ago. Oh, this is a weird room. Don't care for this even a little bit. Second drawing by Saul. Drawing done by Hosher's youngest child. Saul, 7. They're using a lantern to keep all the darkness monsters away. I like the wallpaper. Oh, with the air balloons, the hot air balloon stuff. That's pretty cool, actually. I don't mind that. It's more of all the weird like very cursed looking toys. The children's dollhouse. Mr. Bastion wanted to look like this mansion. Okay, at some point we're gonna have to go collect dolls and put the dolls into that. Wait. There's supposed to be a key in here, by the way, also. What did it say? Not carrying any dolls right now. Okay. So this room was locked off to us before, but there's not one, but 2 cursed horses. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Oh, he's just running on his own now. I'm not hitting the running button. He's doing that of his own accord when he was in that hall. Oh, yeah, he's just running all the time now. He's apparently understanding like he's in a hurry. He gets it. He understands. Use these?
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose I could rotate the floodlight. Okay. Oh, it's inside the house? A to focus. Oh, I don't like the way that's like charging up like it's gonna overheat. Yeah, it's charging up like it's gonna overheat. Double horse. Okay. I guess we got rid of the darkness. The light can be used now. It was never used. But I can tell they need fertilizer. It's very wet sounding out here, like it just rains, but I don't think it did. He had mentioned the rain. I guess it might have rained like the day before. Oh, also, how do I save? Oh, I can save and exit. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's 12:05. This is the perfect time. Well, wait. What is it? Oh, no. 10 to... No, we started at 9. No. I was thinking I needed to end at 10, but I need to end at 2. Or at 12, but I need to end at 2. At 2. It's always annoying me when customers choose to stop right in the middle of a choke point while I'm moving my pallet of soda around. Want to rain, Zane? No, I'm not done yet. I was thinking I needed to end at 12, but I don't end it until 2. So we got another 2 hours. We're good. But if Zane's still playing, is still on when I get done, I will happily raid Zane. Okay, so now we have this room. Chicken Police would hate this. Oh yeah, they would be so angry about these horses. Ah, yeah, sorry. Oh, definitely listen. Oh, I just noticed he's got this crazy tattoo on his forearm. I bet that tattoo means something. It kind of looks like a knife. Like maybe he used to be Special Forces or something. Part of a gang, maybe? Okay. The children were excited to have their picture in black and white, like their parents. Those are not children. Those are literally the same pictures as downstairs. Mm-hmm. Huh. Gold key. A small gold key hanging from a circled chain. Masha's key. Ah, it's not mine. It's my wife's key. Jingle, jingle, jangle. His boots went jingle, jangle, jangle as he went into the saloon with the big iron on his hip. I don't remember the lyrics of that song. I just remember it's in Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Oh, there's also that one guest room we have to turn the lights on to go into. I forgot about that. One of these modern type music groups that kids listen to. I prefer Toskialski. Yeah. Typical poster like the ones kids put up. We've got a cassette. Oh, this all's recording. A voice recording Husher's Children. Label on the cassette reads J&S September 14th, 98. Mossburgers go jingle, jingle, jingle. Something like that. It's all dirty, though. Play?
Mommy's really scared. I'm scared too. She's broken all the mirrors in the house.
No, she hasn't.
And that song? I hear it everywhere. I wish we had never listened to it. Something is watching us.
Okay, that's terrifying. Julia has always been a good competitor. They emptied out Julia's wardrobe, so now I would fit inside. Why would they do that, though? Little Julia skates and medals. I am so proud of her. Oh, did we find the glue? Super glue, a tub of super glue. This is the glue I use to fix furniture. Nice. That'll fix that key up real solid. Julia's bed. Made like in the military, but there's dust on the bed sheets. Nobody has slept here in days. Yes, but sung slower. My spirits go jingle, jingle, jingle. Like that? Like, oh, 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 something's happening. Multiple dimensions. Can I hide in this? Can we take her? Can we take the skateboard to increase our mobility? Okay, I don't hear anything. Sung too fast, and now the module is angry. I guess so. I didn't know this module and Fallout New Vegas were related. Or take it personal if I missung a song. I actually think I hear something in that room. I don't think I'm gonna go in there yet. They tried to block the door to the room with the bookshelf, or with the bookcase. Well, that's probably not good. Okay, I definitely hear something in that room. Let's try this door, I guess, instead. Oh, it's a bathroom.
Jesus, that toilet stinks.
What's in there? Something's clogging the toilet and nobody has removed it. Where is everybody? Oh, we do have those tongs. Do we tong it? Do I tong the toilet? Use? Ah, I do tong the toilet. Oh, black ragdoll. A dirty old ragdoll. The poor thing is all patched up. I don't like it. It has... It's free floating. That makes it even scarier. And it's all gross. That's really gross. It is a mess. Saul must have thrown it in the toilet. Weird. Oh lord. How disgusting. I'd rather not touch it. Can you rinse it off? For the love of God, someone smashed the mirror. Just like the recording said. Do not tong the toilet, though. Do not tongue the toilet? No, don't tongue the toilet. No. Don't tongue the toilet. You can tong the toilet. Tonguing the toilet is a different thing. Okay, so can we put this in the dollhouse, like, while we're here? Because there's also a bureau in here I can hide in, which is nice. Select. Oh, that's what they were talking about. Okay. Select. Where am I putting it? I don't... okay, I know they talked about one reading. There's one reading. There was one... Oh, I have to read the note now. Julian Saul's note. I hid the key in the dollhouse, and I will hide the 5 dolls too, even if they get mad at me. And I will bring them out when Mommy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so the kitchen, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Oh, is that the ugly one? Is that what it is? Okay, restart. If this is the ugly one, it watches the door so no one comes in. In the bathroom? We'll put that one in the bathroom, I guess, then. Dude, there's another baseball bat. Take that other baseball bat. Okay. What am I missing? I need the glue for the key, and then what am I missing in the thing to my... It's odd to me that he switches hands to use his left hand to open that door. What was in here? Oh, this is the painting room. There was a puzzle. Oh, I need the thing to open the attic. That's what it was. Words? Words, yeah. The words, they come for me. They haunt me in the night. They know I'm not good at them, so they stalk me. Okay. I can use... I can combine this and this. Bottom half the key with the glue, the bottom half the broken key. I put the glue in the chipped end. Okay, and then we use it. Thank God I managed to open the door. Now we listen before we just rush in. Okay, I don't hear anything in there. Let's give her a shot. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we have the attic hook. Metal hook. An expandable metal hook. We use it to open the attic door. Cool. We've got a third letter from Isaac Farber. A letter from Hosser, post-stamped on 15 August 1998. Found at his home. Read. Everything is... Dear Sebastian, everything is falling apart. I don't know what is happening to my telephone, but I can't seem to reach you, which is why I'm writing this. As I do, I pray that it is not too late. Sebastian, do not listen to the music box. I repeat, do not listen to that music box. Something is wrong with that melody. I hear it over and over in my head while I walk, when I read, when I eat or sleep, even in my dreams, and these are getting worse and worse. I feel observed, Sebastian. At first it only happened in my dreams, but lately I also feel it while I'm awake, although I find it increasingly hard to tell the difference these days. There's something here with me, a strange presence? In the halls behind each door I turn my back to. I don't know what's happening to me. I am so sorry, my dear friend. I curse the day I sent you that box. Is there anything on the back? No. Okay. What's this? Old paper belongs to Mr. Sebastian. They should be in the rubbish bin. We'll take one so we can use it as kindling for the fireplace. I still haven't been able to light the fireplace because I don't have kindling yet. Unless they want me to burn these old folders, which would be kind of funny, but... Okay, so we can go... Character building? Yeah, that guy got character building real hard. Okay. What? Oh, was there a... Wait. Why is it saying there's a place for me to hide here? Oh, I can hide under this, right? I would probably fit under this table. Okay. Well, that was a lot. I don't know what was going on. I don't know if he was panicking for no reason or what. Okay, there's the back balcony. There's the study. That's blocked. We didn't go in there because it sounded like it was bad. There's the wash closet, or the other wash closet. So we can go into the attic, or we can go check out the guest room on the second floor here. Okay, it's this last one. But we wanted to turn the lights on before we go in there because it had the arms. Ah. Okay, the light cleared up the room. Apparently. Which is good. Presumably. Let's see. Records belonging to Miss Catherine. They give them to her at work. What are they doing there? Oh. Oh, there's the mommy doll. A red rag doll. A rag doll with a flower in her hair. Musha's sewed a nice mouth on the doll. The children liked it. Okay. A voice recording of Hesher Mansion housekeeper Masha. The label on the cassette reads September 11th, 1998. Okay.
I am starting to worry. A few days ago, Mrs. Catherine started...
Okay. Apparently they didn't want me to listen to that. Suitcases are mine and my wife's. I do not understand. Masha began to pack her bags, but never finished? Okay, that seems like everything in here. Wait, if there's servants' quarters, why are we staying in the guest bedroom? Wouldn't we be staying in the servants' quarters? Maybe they're trying to be nice to us and not treat us like bad. A replica of an old sailboat. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we have 2 dolls now. And that one goes into the shower. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go to the attic while we're up here. Because otherwise we still need to go outside and go into the guest room from outside where it's not barred. Oh, this is the kids' room. I needed one more door over. I'm not sure how the sanity thing works either, so I'm not sure how crazy we are right now. I don't have a meter for that, so... Someone pulled up the ladder to the attic. I would lower if I could reach the hook. Well, that's why we have this. Oh, that would have hit him square in the face.
A look in the attic.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to go up there either, bud. I don't like going in the attic of my own home. Oh, someone's crying. Oh, there's the painting. Ah, yes, the painting from 1798. It must have been the one they removed from the stairway. Okay, so 4798. The painting always seemed haunting to me. August 1745. It is ancient. I can go down to the master bedroom and on the scaffolding. I must simply go out the right window. I don't like the crying noise. 98. Okay, we're just gonna go back down. How do I go back down the ladder? Tell her to stop then? No, I don't think that's how it works, actually. I think that's incredibly rude. I think if I came across this crying woman and I told her to stop crying, I think that's considered toxic. I think that's considered incredibly toxic, actually. Oh, yeah, in the basement is going to be one of the other dolls. I forgot about that. Can't confirm I had told someone to stop crying. At work? Well, I mean, that might be a different situation. Because, I mean, if they're faking it, then that's different. Is this the basement? I think that's the basement. Whoa. Oh.
Everything that is good.
Okay. Not today, Satan. Not today. Get ye behind me, Satan. Get ye behind that door, Satan.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, we know about them. Okay, so we don't go into the basement right now. We're not going to the basement yet. We can go to the garage, though, and go around into the servants' quarters. She was not the patient. She was the patient. She was with the patient and trying to make it about her. I asked her to wait outside. Wait, it was Jesus, Mary, and Joseph? Let them in. No. I think he was asking for Jesus, Mary, and Joseph to come and help him hold the door shut because he needed some extra help. I think he was invoking the strength of Jesus, who was known to be a sweet, super jacked bodybuilder, to help him keep that door shut. I mean, if you look at all the statues of Jesus, he's always super cut. Okay, use the key. I will not need this key anymore. I can go through. Okay, well, open the door. Okay, what's this? Here, Misha and I write down our chores for each day. That's a lot of chores, dude. Why is there so many notes on this wall? What are these doors made of? Wood, I presume. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's anti the presents. It holds back the presents pretty well. Call it gift wrapping because it holds in the... It's all around the presents. What's this? A note from Misha to her husband, Alexander, left in the mansion, the Hausher mansion. It was written on September 20th, 1998. Nothing on the back. Read. Alexander, I wish you never had to find this note. I left the house, or at least I tried. I pray that this is not the last time you hear from me. I haven't seen Miss Catherine or the children in days. Sometimes I hear them crying upstairs, but I never find them. They always seem to be in the next door. The room next door, even if such room doesn't exist. There's something horrendous here with us, something that I can't describe. I barely dare to leave our room anymore. I have to go before it's too late. I love you, Masha. So she left us, which is fine.
Where are you?
But where did she go? Ephesus 6.11. Put on full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes. Masha underlined the passage several times. Oh my god, are we gonna fight the devil in like hand-to-hand combat? Unironed clothes all over, and the plant looks half dead. Oh, another doll. Orange ragdoll. A ragdoll with a short ponytail. Oh yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of adorable. That's actually sort of adorable. Of all the children's dolls, this is the only one with a nose. Oh, okay. A sewing machine. Masha's old sewing machine. It was a gift from her mother, who brought it from Russia. Wow. That's an oldie but a goodie. There is... They are very detailed in the type of clothing they put on this bed. Including but not limited to whatever that red-pink thing looks like it could be. Hello? Our closet. It's empty. Okay, I don't hear anything. Also, remember, the reason I'm being so cautious is because this is a if someone dies, they stay dead module. So if this guy dies, we just lose him forever. Dirty moldy towels in our bathroom. This is not normal for Masha. Yells. That's a weird light switch. Is there anything in our toilet? No, our toilet seems to be normal. Wow, this is some old classic plumbing though. With the pipes sticking out of the walls and this old classic toilet. I know it can't actually be the case, but these are the kind of toilets I always just assume are in every building over in like England, with the what do you call that? The tank up really high up into the way above the toilet. Or like if I go to the East Coast, that's what all I would see everywhere. Oh, there's a picture. It's Misha in her youth. I cannot understand how a woman like that ended up with a brute like me. Well, whoa, what? What? I mean, we are moving? Do I just gotta get out of the house?
Oh, thank you, Lord.
I don't know what just happened. I was going to argue, but then I remembered my childhood home. You know, you can only argue with me if I was completely wrong, and I'm only a little wrong. Masha's sleeping pills. When she worries about something, she always ends up taking them. Oh no, not sleeping pills. There's still burning candles on the ground here, which is a really bad idea. And I don't hear anything. I think we're okay. Oh. Oh, it's the laundry room. Dang, they have an old-time hand-spun laundry press. Wow. Clean, dry sheets, but dusty. They were never taken off the line. The bottle of stain remover is empty. There is not much bleach left. Nothing has been put back here. Yeah, this thing here, this is an old-timey laundry press. You would take the clothes laundry, the wet laundry, and run it through this thing and hand crank it so that it compressed the laundry and took all as much water as you can get out of it. My grandmother still has one of these. Hers isn't hand spun. It's tied into her old-timey washing machine that she still has from like the 40s. That was my great-grandmother's. She still uses it sometimes. She thinks it does better with white clothes than modern stuff. Universal solvent. A can of universal thinner. There's plenty of solvent inside. Okay. Solvent?
Ugh.
Bash in the laundry room is full of filthy black water. Do I have something for that? Do I use this on it? That's not good. Okay, I guess not. Wait, what is this? Clean. Oh, okay, that's just the sheets again. So I need something to clean up.
What was that?
I don't know, whatever random ghost stuff has been going on, my dude. Well, F me. What happened, Nika? Today was already a bit long. Roll into Walmart and realize they're doing their special yearly event now. Oh no! Okay, there's clearly something behind this door. Okay, it sounds like it passed. I'm gonna give it another little bit of time. Oh, I can't listen to the door again. I guess that means it's safe. Okay. Wow, there's a question mark and it's blinking. What? Why is it blinking? I don't have any way of solving that problem. That's weird that it's so aggressively blinking like that. Oh, this leads me back into the rest of the house. Okay, living room, library. I don't have stuff for that. I don't have the dolls yet. That door is locked or blocked off from the inside. Oh, I need to take the scaffolding. Right. The attic. And there's 3 things I need to do in the attic, which include probably that crying lady, and I don't want to do that. Okay. So now we can get back into the servants' quarters without having to go outside. Even though, honestly, if I had seen all this stuff, I probably would want to just hang out outside. Okay, so... Oh, right, we got attacked from the basement. Let's see if the basement's... The basement seems okay now. We need to go down here and... do the safe. 4798, I believe it was. Check. Nice. Okay. One of the children's dolls was in the safe. I am taking it. A green rag doll. A rag doll with glasses and 2 hair buns. Oh, that's also adorable. She looks very intellectual that way. Oh, maybe she's the one that goes in the library? Use. Combine. artifact. Okay, well, we'll take it with us. I think that was it. I think it was the last of the stuff we needed down here, right? And then there's a bureau to hide in. Okay, great. Oh yeah, he's also got like a tribal band. Oh, this guy's definitely seen some stuff. This guy's like ex-special forces who fled Russia in the like late 80s, early 90s. 100%. Okay, so we got 3, 4. We need one more doll, I think. Because I think there was 5 dolls. So we'll go back upstairs, and I guess we'll go back to the attic. And then try to climb out onto the scaffolding. It's about the only thing I have left to do. It's weird to think this is all taking place inside of one house. Oh, okay.
I must find a hiding place.
Well, we can't go in there, so I guess it's left.
I cannot find anywhere to hide.
Run, faster. Oh. Remember, don't look at it. Just don't look at it. I don't know if we made it. Oh, I think we made it. Oh my god. Reassures me when hauntings happen in one place.
Happened? Have I lost my mind?
I don't think so. Let's see. Wait, what? It reassures me when hauntings happen in one place. Yeah, yeah. It's just one really haunted house now, thanks to that stupid magical or the cursed song box. I guess. Which, to be fair, this guy hasn't heard that music yet, I don't think. So why does it but it reassures me when hauntings happen in one place. So why, like, just so that way you know that it's not just gonna like break out and be like ghosts in the wilderness or something? Or what do you mean? Oh yeah, so he... Oh, interesting. So if I interact with something, he goes into run mode and stays in run mode until I hit the button after the fact. It means I worry less when visiting people? Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, I guess that's true. Don't need to verify that they did their ghost check. Gotcha. Okay, so I need to climb out here onto the scaffolding. No. Because I think this is it, right? Yeah, so from outside it's on the left, so from the inside it would be on the right. But wait, isn't this the wrong side of the room? I think that's the wrong window. I need the window on the other side, I think. Over here where the ghost is, where the crying's coming from. Which I can't look at because...
What? Julia, is that you?
Julian Scale's cradle. Mosh and I, we were never able to have children. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Julia?
Julia, it's me, Alex. Are you alright?
Oh, she does not look okay.
What is
A
this?
crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. Haiku folder 1, a piece of a collectible. A yellowish folder full of papers. There seems to be a haiku stuck to it. Okay. A crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. Can use it. And we can combine it with... Combine? Oh! She's gone.
Julia, where are you?
People are usually frightened by this painting, but it relaxes me. Painted in 1922. This easel is the one Miss Carthren used when learning to paint. Such a shame she gave up. She was quite good at it. An ungodly portrait of our Lord Jesus Christ from January of 1811. An ungodly portrait of our Lord Jesus Christ. Apparently he's a very religious man and he does not care for that nonsense. Oh yeah, there's the scaffolding. Should I go through this window? Yes, there's the scaffolding. We can actually see it from the inside. He also just burnt his own pants with his candle.
Alexander, you're not young anymore.
Hear that? I hear that, bro. Good for nothing workers. They never finished the job and left a huge mess in the middle of everything. Okay. Well, I could either go up to the roof for no reason or I can go down. Yeah. 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 If I ever become a landlord, I think I may include a haunting clause in all tenancy agreement. I mean, that makes sense to me. Sometimes while walking down the street, I have seen the Hushers looking up at the stars from that balcony. Okay, so this should put me, yeah, on the other side of this blocked door. I can't listen at this one, which I assume means it's safe inside.
Mrs. Catherine? Masha?
Masha? Miss Catherine took a journal of her honeymoon with Mr. Sebastian. Those notebooks are a treasure for them.
Where is everybody?
Let's see. Wrinkled piece of paper. A wrinkled piece of paper. Husker's wife wrote something on it. Please come back. We can't leave the house. Okay. The master bed has been made for a long time, like Julia's. It has not been used anytime recently. Why are there all the pillows and stuff on the ground? Not to mention whatever that weird bucket is? I'm not sure what that actually is. If I wanted to, I would fit under this table. Okay. I mean, having a ghost clause in your renting agreement makes sense to me. Blue ragdoll. Oh, it has a shower cap on, so this is the one who wants to take a shower. Ragdoll wearing a hat. Masha put this shower cap on her. She is so good at sewing. Aw. Okay, got a door here. A door over here. The Huskers have so many memories in these albums. Okay, where are we? Okay, so this leads to a separate room, and then we have the main door out, which we need to unlock. Okay, so what is this? But I mean, hopefully if you also become a landlord, you're not like a terrible landlord. One of the people I follow well, one of the people involved with the Twitter that I follow is routinely talks about how bad landlord stuff is in England. They were the one who came in and was the expert on the crazy one. What was it called? It was a horror module where we had to go around the town saving everybody, but there was constant like plague everywhere. I can't remember what it's called, but they came in like part of their werewolves are allowed, but additional deposit must be paid. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
It's twice as much as an animal. Oh, pathologic. Thingamajig. Three doctors. Pathologic. Yes, pathologic. Thank you, Ika. Three doctors. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, pathologic. They came in and they're like an expert, and I think even in their Twitter description, it's like world's best Pathologic 2 speedrunner or something like that, because they're the only one. They have some kind of joke thing like that in their Twitter description, but they're constantly posting videos and little snippets of them like talking to the camera about how bad landlords are and how out of control the rent stuff over in your England is right now. Fourth letter from Isaac Farber. Letter sent to Hosher on August 26, 1998, found in the writer's mansion. Nothing on the back. I received the box again. I can't even stand to look at it, but still, I hear its music. After returning it to me, has anything changed? Do you feel better? If so, maybe I should do the same, don't you think? I should try to find the previous owner, if that's even possible. Have you discovered anything? Please, do tell me. I can't sleep or stay awake. I feel a presence. There is something here with me. Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this was just another bathroom. This is the main bathroom for the main house. Yeah, we need to, I guess at some point, we need to play Pathologic 2, right? What? It would fit under here if need be. Oh, wait, what's this? It's all fogged up, as if someone had been breathing onto the mirror for a long while. I need either to do that, or I need to do, I don't like corporate landlords and other companies that buy up all the homes. That's the worst in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, then you could just start price fixing and then everything is ruined, right? Okay, so I guess I have all the dolls now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we have 5 dolls, including the one that's already in there. So now we just need to get to the kids' room without dying. Hopefully. Little connecting. Random burb. Must have died in an instant. Well, yeah, just slammed through the window. Exactly. Okay, so now we just gotta get back to the playroom without dying. To me, having homes, people's shelters, be an investment is just so dumb. Yeah. Well, it falls back onto the hierarchy of needs and that's one of them. Shelter is one of the hierarchy of needs. So using that as a linchpin or as a pivot to gouge people on cash is pretty horrific. I did see something interesting. I saw a note or a news article that they're taking the shipping containers they use to block off the border on the south, and they're gonna maybe turn those into a homeless shelter using the shipping containers, which is something I've literally been saying they need to do for, honest to God, I think like 10 years now. So if it's finally gonna happen, I'm very excited, but God knows it's gonna get kiboshed by some people who aren't okay with helping the homeless people. Holy Father, these are little Saul's drawings. Okay. Oh, I don't like that the Ferris wheel just spun on its own. Okay, so we need to restart. Okay, you have a mouth. Does that mean you're hungry? So you would be in here. And then you're the reading one, so you'd read a book. You're the one taking a shower, so you go in the shower. You're the only one with a nose, so... Are you this one? And then you go in the attic?
Yeah.
Because Marsha saw me playing with dolls. Okay, I guess it didn't work. Let me reread this. My soul. Okay, the note. We'd have a lot less homeless if wasn't true. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The door's scary. I will hide the key and bring them to mommy. And one will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Okay, so one will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. So presumably the one with the mouth is the hungry one, which will go in the table. Her friend will make dinner for her, which is the one that instead of having a mouth has a nose. We put that in the kitchen. Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. So the one with the shower cap takes a shower, and the one with the glasses sits in the library, and the ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. So there's, I think I'm messing up the ugly one. This is the one with the mouth, so it's hungry, and then its friend is this one, which looks similar but has a nose. This is the one who likes to read, and then mom takes a shower. Where am I putting this last one? Another one watches the door. Is there like a different angle? So it wasn't for the attic. I guess is it... Oh, it was that one. It was that one. Okay. Ah, yes, the little door. Saul must have put the key there. A heavy metal key. It was hidden in the dollhouse. It's just an old key. Okay. This key is not from the house. I've never seen it in my life. Oh, weird. I mean, there's places like that town in Alaska where everyone lives in one large building. Did you imagine how heckish it would end up if the company bought the entire thing? I believe that building is owned by the city, though. Yeah, I think I know. I think we've talked about that before. If I haven't talked to you about that, I've talked to somebody about it because I remember talking about it with someone. I think maybe the guy at work brought it up one time too. Okay, so I have a key that does not belong in this house. An old key. We have solvent. And we have haiku folder. One. Use or combine. And I can't combine it with haiku folder 2? Well, they mentioned something about his poetry at one point. Where do I need solvent? Oh, do I use the solvent to start the fire in the living room? That seems incredibly dangerous. Or do I burn the haikus? That also seems pretty messed up. Because I don't have anything to fix the clogged pipe in the laundry room. I don't have any other outstanding... Oh, there's that door we haven't gone in. That's what I'm missing. I haven't gone in that door yet because the last time we were there, it sounded like there was a monster inside of it, so we didn't go into it. That is on this floor across the hall and to the far end of the hall. Okay. Okay. Realistically, adjusted for inflation, housing prices should be more close correlate to the total population in a country rather than inflate more and more. Yeah. Because that's what determines rarity, but that's, you know. I still love that the supply and demand is the backbone of all, is the base concept for, how you do business and determine prices, but only if profit is the goal. Like, supply and demand is designed to calculate for profit, not for, you know, ethical living of people. Okay, let's listen to this and hope it's not haunted. No, that's still super haunted. Okay, yeah, that's still super haunted. I'm not going in there. We got to figure something else out. Oh, all the paintings changed. Oh, there's like, nope, don't like that at all. Let's not do that again. Because there isn't any... I guess we can go and try maybe the solvent we can use to light the fireplace? I swear I'm not an elk. You're going to want to look away while we're in this room. Oh, okay. We are using the solvent to start the fire, which sounds terrible, but... Solvent stinks bad, but more than when Masha and I clean the toilets. This solvent stinks bad, but more than when Masha and I clean the toilets. Not sure what they mean by that. Okay, so what did that do for us? Why did I want that? I sort of seen lots of news about factory homes, but nothing ever comes from it. But they always hype it up as the next Model T, but for houses. I would enjoy having more houses at lower prices, though. Yeah. But if that's my father, where's the milk he said he'd bring back? I mean, apparently if this is your father, he's huge. Because they mentioned that. Remember when Sebastian and his friends and I hunted this deer? Single shot. The other guy we played as, Daniel, mentioned that it's huge. It's bigger than him. Every time Mr. Sebastian publishes a book. Okay. So we started the fire. What did that do for us? Did that light something in, like, the master bedroom or the attic? I don't know why we did that. Let's play the pianos a little bit. Wait, why is that? Is there something going on in the dining room? Those windows look completely blacked out, like there's something going on in the dining room. It's a key. Unless maybe we need to go back into the room with the evil door?
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh my God, what is that?
Thy name.
My God, what is this horrific thing? Old piece of paper, a faded piece of paper. It mysteriously appeared in the Hosher mansion. What is this? Aid us, save us, we are doomed. Right. Ah, okay. Okay, it's very haunted in there right now. It's like a straw man, or like a straw lady? Maybe it's a copy of the mom? I'm still not sure what lighting this fire did. Unless standing by the fire, like, recovers our sanity or something. Okay, so there's 2 doors. See, I've got a key and the haiku folders, and that's it. I'm hearing a lot of wind, though. Oh, wait. Something crawled? Into here. Okay. I don't think I'd probably have enough to buy my own full house, but I'd still for a condo. It'd be better for the environment too, at least. Yeah. Oh no 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 no! Oh no no no! I forgot. No way! Ah, I forgot to listen to the door. Before opening a door, pay attention to the icon that appears. I know. Ah. That's so frustrating. Man. Rip? Maybe? Alright, we're gonna play as this lady next. Since she also has nothing to do with this story. The Husher Mansion is home to writer, yeah. So the question is where do we start over now that Alexander's quote unquote maybe dead? Sadly, you lost one of your characters. When this happens, the victim is no longer a part of the story. If you lose a character, every item in their inventory will drop to the ground. The location of these items will appear on your map with the following icon. As long as you still have playable characters, your progress in the module will be saved. But be careful, if you lose them all, you'll have to restart the episode. Wait, there's multiple... Oh, so this is just like the first part? This is just episode 1, I guess. Okay, so what does this kid... she got to say about this? A tricycle. My sister and I had one of these like when we were little. Wow. Dang. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was that you characters could die.
The door was open. Were they waiting for me?
Alarm controls for this... The alarm controls for the security system. My company manages this and the whole electrical system. Well, we know where he died, unfortunately. Suitcases are empty, but others are not. It looks like they never finished unpacking. I just didn't think it'd be an insta-kill if I went into one of the doors. What is this? Someone left this behind. Oh, is this all the stuff? Oh, this is all the stuff. Oh yeah, examine this. Personal items, passive. I don't know what's wrong with this thing, but it sometimes gets strange electrical interference. Elaine. Huh. Okay.
Nope.
Apparently... So what is a bad thing to answer the door to? So what is a bad thing to answer the door to? What do you mean? I don't quite understand what you mean. Knock knock. Jehovah's Witnesses? Oh, gotcha, yeah. Knock knock, inky demon. So... I mean, how did he die? How did you die? The door opened and the big inkiness grabbed us and pulled us inside and he died. That was it. Oh, what noise would I have heard? It just sounds like wind and maybe some crying and like knocking. It just sounds super windy inside of the room. Knock knock. Character building. Yeah. Knock knock. Shark. What? Candygram. Like in this one, you can hear like noises and crying and stuff. So that one's still haunted. What is going on? Local collector just punches me in the face and leaves. Yeah. A chancellor? What's a chancellor? Like we don't have those in the States. Or counselor? Chancellor? Is that like a... Well, no, it wouldn't be a cop. What is that? The chancellor. Oh, local representative. What? Like, vote to represent the area. So like a mayor? Or like a city council member? I think we literally don't have those in the States. So that's why I don't think I understand what that is. Ika, do you know what she's talking about? I legitimately don't. City council member. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. It's just literally something we really don't have something like that. A mayor is a higher ranked one. Okay, yeah, we don't really have much of those around here, or you very rarely hear about them. Let's see, what's this? A novel by Sebastian Huster, The Golden Bonfire. So, like straight up, I don't know where we need to be going. The only thing I've got now is the key to the dark, to the evil door, which I can't go into that room because it's haunted. I guess we can check the door back into the master bedroom and see if there's something in there now. Just make sure to listen to the door before I open it. I cannot believe I got Alexander killed. That makes me so sad. Okay. I can't listen to this door, so presumably it's safe. I wonder if maybe we can save him or something if we get to when we get to the end. I could hide under this table. You could. But why would you? You have nothing to fear here, right? Not really. Yeah, I can't really think of something we have that's like that. City council would be the closest thing, but that's not. A city council member is not going to come to your house. Like basically for any reason. They would just send the police. Okay, so maybe I'm missing something? The only thing I can think of is maybe there was something else in the attic. And crib. A cradle. People always say, Elena, you're going to become an old maid. They need to mind their own business. Exactly. Oh, we can still crawl out. Oh, there's a painting over here, though. So desolate, makes me want to cry. The painting is from January of 1811. Huh. Okay, so... Wait, what's this? Dry paint and some messed up paintbrushes. The shelves are full of stains from a long time ago. Okay, can't listen to this, so we should be safe. I mean, I guess we can try going through the kitchen again. And they can't listen, so... How did the glass break? Ah, madre, what is that thing? Oh, is she supposed to be Spanish? Is she actually from Spain? These fruits are for decoration, but they look so real. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it still sounds windy in there. I don't understand. What? So, the only other thing I've got to do is figure out what's going on with that. is going on with the stuffed up piping over there. But I don't have any items to do it with. And the couple of rooms that we haven't gone into, or we can't go into them because they're haunted right now. Pills are falling asleep. A lot are missing. A little bit of a judgment call, eh? Oh yeah, what does she have to say about this? The wall is full of notes written by hand, many in a very strange language. You don't recognize, like, Russian? Alright, fair. She doesn't know Russian. I guess that's fair. Their sheets are all dusty. They may be hanging here a long time. Cleaning products. Some of the bottles are empty. If I want to look for something in here, I have to use my hands. Should I do that? Yeah, I guess. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Elena did not make it. Are you kidding? Curiosity killed the cat. No, what? Okay. I'm actually very frustrated with this. Alright. Also, the stealth thing is a little weird to me. Alright, next up. I guess we'll do the boss. We'll do boss guy here, who has very low stealth. Oh yeah, I never said the rest of what I planned in AOD. So after the intro quest, I'll do Feng's quest and use Streetwise to scare Karsus off, presumably so it doesn't work. Purposefully so it doesn't work. Then when I tell Feng, I gain 1 word of honor. Then I can get Amila's quest. I'll have to use my persuasion, which gets boosted by 3, Mazenin to save me from getting kicked out of Tehran by Antitus. Ah. And we have a note folder. Okay. Next up, this guy. Daniel's boss. Oh, he looks much smaller here. When he was sitting behind the desk, he looked huge. A tricycle. It must belong to Hitler's, to Husher's little boy. Okay.
Why is the front door open?
It's such a weird question. There's a coat and several hats. I'll probably have to swear fealty to Attilas, even though I plan to betray him, just so I can get Cassius's training. Cassius's training. What? Hold on. What just happened? Oh. I'll have to murder hobo as many people as I can before I do the first true quest for the Comercorium, since I'm going to murder all the Thieves Guild in that and need more combat SP for that fight. Okay, so I guess the plumbing stuff was just a trick to get me to die? I guess? I'm very confused. Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh. A sink with some dirty dishwater, which apparently splattered all over the place. Oh. Yeah, it was literally just a trap. It had served no purpose. I'll use the 2 bombs / 2 liquid fire to defeat the guild. I mean, that could work too. So, The only stuff I have right now are 2 haiku folders. Here's a piece of a collectible. A yellowish folder full of papers. There seem to be a haiku stuck to it. A piece of a collectible. A blue folder. There are several sheets of paper in it. I can't inspect it, and I can't use it.
No.
There's no way that would work. And I can't combine it with the other one. We might have to do like a speed run stream or something Wednesday and try to get Alexander, start over and get Alexander back, since we kind of know what we need to be doing now. The problem I'm having right now is that there's 2 rooms I haven't gone into because both of them are actively haunted, and I do not know how to get rid of the haunting. Because we lit the living room fire, but nothing came of that. There wasn't anything new in the attic. The scenario leading up to that fight is them calling you out on cheating in their tavern and versus another customer you tried to put into debt. They asked for half, but my character is going to murder them all. Well, you know, you'd have to pay him, I guess. That's true. Living room. I'm very confused. Maybe. Oh, what?
What? Damn it.
I mean, I don't hear anything. Because, I mean, the only other thing I could do... I mean, I could go upstairs and go into the guest room, but I don't know why anything would have changed up there. More money for me? Yeah, basically. That's definitely one thing as a lore master you do not come across a lot of. Maybe it has something to do with the library? I really don't like that the man likes his vintage things. Even the telephone older than the hills. But I really don't like that water thing was a trap. That's kind of messed up. Even though definitely my favorite genre, but none of these are as good as the ones Husher writes. Got a camera like that, but this one's just decorative. Oh, it must be really old. These swords remind me of the cartoons my son watches. Husser has a folder full of papers. I wonder what's inside. Oh, it's the other haiku. Achievement unlocked. Paper Shadows. Collectible item. A series of small poems written by Sebastian B. Husher. Nobody knows what inspired them. Let's see. A crying friend. A parting gift, but only if they're themselves. Okay, so we've got all 3 parts now, I guess. There's nothing else. Okay. Examine. Okay. Change haiku. Oh! A faceless figure. A room of smoke and death. It guards the door. So we have 2 haikus plus all the ones in the thing. A note folder. Personal item passive. Be orderly, diligent, and observant, and you'll always know what to do next. Anthony. Let's see. Husher, Abbott, Thomas Road 4, Sebastian, Catherine, Julia, Sal, Alexander, Masha, Daniel, 250998. So the 25th of September. Oh, he's got a son he played baseball with. He's got his son's picture. Husher. Abbott Thomas Road 4. Oh, okay, that's just this guy's address. Looks like maybe phone numbers. 93 105 22 2399. A 1730 meeting. So what would that be? 5:30 meeting. His look like his personal ID on the bottom and a bunch of cards. And I think that thing with the ship and the compass is a bookmark. I swear I'm not an elk. Are you here? Is that... Does the thing next to the kid's like drawing, does that look like a bookmark to you? I'm not sure what else that would be. Because it has a compass in it, which is cool. Bookmark? Okay. Yeah, otherwise there's a pin in there. Wake Publishing. Wait. Wake Publishing? Okay, maybe that is a direct reference to Alan Wake. Okay, maybe they're throwing some weird shade at Alan Wake stuff. Wake Publishing, he looks like Alan Wake. They made that joke earlier. Or that they made that reference earlier that I thought was a joke.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, so all I've got left is this key. But the room that the key is for is haunted. I can't go in that room. I guess I don't understand. What the heck? Usher and his wife when they were young. Wow, that man has really changed. Shots fired. They keep part of their dishwasher and the dishware in here. The rest is filled with books. It's not really fruit, but it actually looks pretty decent. Where the heck did that hideous thing come from?
Shit.
Okay. I think I could easily crawl under this table. What an odd thought to have. Okay, so this room is definitely haunted. Is it the other room then that's not actually haunted? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to start feeding people into the meat grinder here because there's only one other room we haven't been in, and that one's also haunted, so I don't know what to do. We'll go try this other room and see if maybe the ghost wailing that I hear in there isn't actually ghosts or something? Because every time I've listened to this door, yeah, there's crying and sounds. Okay, this guy's definitely about to die, but... Oh, no, he didn't! Wait, what? Oh, no, he did die. Okay. Atenea did not make it. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. I'm clearly missing something. Apparently, we're going to have to restart this chapter anyway, because I'm missing whatever thing it is I need. We're down to our last character. Everyone else is dead. Let's see. Scented candles. Personal item. Whenever I light one. Bonus personal item. No additional item. Do not carry an additional personal item. Collectible items. Husher's eye. Oh! Personal bonus item or collectible items. I guess take the haikus? Wow, we are totally gonna lose the next chapter since we're already out of people. Alright, so we literally only have one more room to go in. Don't be afraid to try combining two objects that might work together. I did all of that. We are down to our last character. I think Zane played this module too, but he also got lost. A tricycle. It's wet and beginning to rust. Must have been here for days. Okay. She's got some weird leggings on. I don't know how I feel about those leggings. Okay, so where is... It's just... Okay.
The door was open. Is there anybody home?
Burglar alarm control panel. It seems to be working, but it didn't go off when I came in. Could someone be home? I wonder if I was meant to... Alright. So first things first is we gotta go get that key. And there's literally just one more... There's literally only one more door to go in. We've been in every other room and we've done everything else on the map. Weird leggings? Yeah, her leg... She's got like purple leggings on. But they're like so skin tight, it just makes it look like her skin is purple. It doesn't have any texture or anything to it, just like the skin does. So it just looks like she's walking around with purple legs. How curious. Okay, so what happens? Okay, so they're still in there crying. I can't listen to this door, so it means it's got to be safe. Okay, so there's... Okay, I want to double check this. We've been in every room and interacted with every item that seems to be of any kind of significance. There's literally only one room left that we can go into, but it's haunted, so it's going to kill us, and we're going to lose this chapter for sure. Whoa.
Is someone there?
Now you've made me think that she like looks like an MMZ character with all the black tights in that module. Well, technically it is. In that it is skin. Yeah, in that it is skin. Okay. Seems like we're good. Okay, hold on one second. I have to... I got a text from the person I'm helping with their house repair stuff, so give me just a second. Ugh. Okay. Sorry. I'm just trying to organize the rest of my life. Ugh. There we go. One of the ones on humans is, and that is skin too, just a high-tech sort of augment thing, probably to survive the post-apocalyptic world. Yeah. All right. So the last place we have to go is in this room. I'm speechless. If this is not the correct answer, I do not know what we need to do. Because I've been in every other room and interacted with everything and solved all the puzzles we've got. If this isn't it, I don't know what else to do. We've done the stuff on the balcony. We've crawled out onto the terrace stuff to get down into that other room. The one room over there by the kids' room across from the water closet is haunted and kills us. We fell for the other one that was the sink thing, auto-killed us. So, at this point, the only thing left to do is go into this room. No, and that killed us too. No one found Daniel. I guess I don't understand. Episode 1, the Husher Mansion episodes. Prelude, a family, and then 2. It looks like there's only 2 chapters. I feel like there has to be some sort of soft lock or hard lock you ended up triggering from Alex, and the module doesn't tell you. Maybe. It's been 3 days since Daniel entered the Husher Mansion. His car is still parked in the driveway, and no one has heard from him since. 4 people arrive at the house, each with their own motives. Nothing but silence seems to inhabit the house, or is there something else lurking in the shadows? All right, well, let's try it again. I mean, we've still got 30 minutes, and there's still more. Like, we'll just grab Alexander and run him through this real quick.
When I heard the door close behind
Maybe you grabbed something on him you needed to go further in, and since the other characters don't have it, you can't progress. No, when he dies, he drops everything, and I have to go pick it up. They mentioned that in one of the little tooltips after he died. So I get all of his stuff. It's just I don't know what else I was supposed to do. 3 days later. Yeah, I know. All right, Alexander, we're on this again.
Etienne?
Etienne. Also, if his car is parked in the driveway, why isn't Alexander commenting on that? Yeah, his serenity is super low, but his strength is super high, his stealth is pretty high, but his speed's a little slow. Let's see, the Russian couple of Christian faith moved to Europe in the early 80s in an attempt to flee from a mysterious past that Alexander rarely, if ever, speaks about. Yeah, so he just fled Russia in, like, the... Oh, yeah, he fled Russia in the early 80s. Yeah, he was dodging some stuff. I guess just beat it Alex only? I guess. I don't know. Like, that's the problem. I don't know what I did wrong there. Explore your surroundings thoroughly. The clue you need to make progress is usually close at hand. I know. Thank you. Yeah, if his car is still in the driveway, Alexander should ask some questions about that. Yeah, Alex is going to be our boy, though. Alright, so... Okay, I don't even have the map. So they're starting me completely fresh. Or anything... Okay, yeah. Chapter 1, The Husher Mansion. Okay.
Why is the door open?
Alarm system is off. Where are those useless people from the maintenance crew? Okay. Travel journals. Oh, the clock. The clock is in the entrance is off. But I couldn't turn it on. I don't have anything for that. What's this? My dear Cedric Huntsman. Okay, there wasn't anything. There's nothing on the back. It's been these paintings. Too many bad memories. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, we need the oil. Okay, there's the elk. I'm trying to remember how many of these are relevant to doing, actually accomplishing something. Where is it? Masha? Nothing. The plant needs water and fertilizer. There's the piano. Go into the dining room. It's still very odd to me that they gave him the candle. I feel like he should also probably have a lighter or a flashlight. Okay. Speed run? Ugh, I don't remember enough to do a speed run. Let me lock the smoking room. Okay. Let's see. I know I need the cooking oil, or I need the oil to lubricate the drawer so we can get in there. Oh, here's these. That we're gonna need those right away.
There's something on the counter.
Okay. We need the key. Take that.
Yeah.
Put it in the cold room. I'm wondering if it's gonna give me the tutorials and stuff again. Preserves. There's the dog food. Ah, the oil can. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need to go get the key for the house. Saying you're basically speedrunning it now. Oh, yeah, basically. What? Ah, okay, listening at doors. Yeah, so here's the tutorial on this.
Noise.
Okay, don't hear anything. It seems like the coast is clear. From now on, you can listen what's happening on the other side of unexamined doors. Sometimes you might have the chance to do it with other doors as well. Pay attention. Use your map. Constantly update with the relevant information. Don't forget to check it once in a while.
If there is anybody in the house, I must find them.
Okay, we got this, which is the Sol 7 thing. We need to clean that up before we can turn the stuff in the basement on. Cookbooks, moldy fruit. It's out there that way. We need a key for that. Okay, we got to go back to the living room, and then. Had you tried calling anyone's names out? Like Jason? 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 Hey guys, I'm in the kitchen. Yeah. Jason! Oh! Well, it's fine. I didn't see the prompt to listen. I gotta remember I can't get in too much of a hurry or we will literally run into insta-kills. Use this. Sean! Oh, is it Sean? What's the one with Jason? Because there's a Jason one and a Sean one. Jason! Jason! I might have to replay that. It's both? He had 2 sons. No, wait. Wait. Oh, you're right. Because one is the one who dies first, and then the second one is the one you're trying to save, right? Okay, so we found Haiku Folder 3. Mr. Sebastian loves Japanese stuff because he's a weeaboo. Okay, books. Her desk is dirty. That's what it is. Yeah, his first son disappears, and then the family splits up, and then there's the second son he's trying to save. Heavy Rain had Sean, I think. Yeah, but he has 2 kids in Heavy Rain. The first kid, Jason, disappears when they're at the park, and then his second son gets kidnapped after he has his weird, Oh, the globe spun. I don't think we've seen that before. But then his second kid disappears when he's out having a fugue state. And Jason is the first kid, and then Sean is the second kid, right? Isn't that how that works out? Oh, I didn't know. All I knew was there was a bug where you could make your character scream Sean at everything. Yeah. Yeah, through like the whole ending when the camera's nowhere near him, you can still hear him shouting Sean in the other room. Like through a giant factory.
We can't leave my room.
What? What is this? I need to find the children. And where is Masha?
That's a great question, my man. Where are they? Where are they indeed? Okay, so we gotta go back to the kitchen. Okay, can't. Like, basically, you just want to walk up to every door, do the listen command, and if it won't let you listen, you're okay to go in. God, I need to watch that again. Do you, though? I can't lie. I was not a fan of that module. I almost quit. I literally had to look at a walkthrough to know that I was almost done, and I needed to stick it out. And that's the only reason I made it through that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Just a video of the bug. Oh, well, yeah, you can do that. I imagine he didn't want it lying around, but he also doesn't want to throw away either. Oh, here's some of those lamps from that other photo that they use to kind of keep the darkness at bay. Good heavens. Okay, here's the wood. Okay. Okay, there's the bathroom. That leads to the worker area. How long is Heavy Rain? It's pretty long. Longer than it should be. I made it to the point where, as the reporter woman, you have to seduce someone, and that really, 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 really bothered me. And I almost ended it there, and then I looked up the walkthrough, and it's like, you're almost done. I'm like, oh, all right. Is it dead state? No, 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 no. Not that long. I don't even remember now. It was like 8 hours long, maybe, or something like that. Depending on how it goes and how much, you know, thought process you put into it and stuff. The mirror is filthy. Yeah, I mean, it wore out its welcome for me. Not to mention all the nonsensical stuff in that module that just absolutely positively doesn't make any amount of sense. Far too often. What is suitcase doing here? There's clothes inside. Okay. I don't feel like I hear anything. I mean, since this is random, there's not much I can do. I just have to kind of hope that I don't hit something I can't do anything with. Okay, can't do anything with that. Do need this, though. That. Was the kid in Fallout 4 called Sean? Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think he was called Sean. Yeah. Okay, now that's bolted. I think this is locked. Okay.
Nah.
Yeah, that's locked, and we use this key on it. Okay. I don't think there's anything I need down there yet. I think I need to go to... I need to go to the office first. And then I think I get the screwdriver in there, which will give me the fuses. Oh! How did this mirror get so filthy? Oh, weird. That mirror is intact, but then later it breaks when the doll shows up. Oh. Whoa. What was that? Something hit the outside of the house. That's a little different. Along. Vivaldi. Oh yeah, there's the screwdriver. Then we can combine that with the box.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got the fuses. We'll just spend time listening to the radio. Here's the note that has the clues for the dolls. Oh wait, what's this? Heavenly Father. There's mold all over this wall. Oh look, there's some more katanas. Maybe that guy is just a weeb. He just loves Japanese culture and he bought himself some katanas. I assume since he's a famous author, someone gifted it to him in a ceremony or something, but... what?
Is anyone there?
Get your gross hands out of my house! I'm guessing the reason that it goes up so fast is because of how high his strength is. Chance to pull your ear to the door in rooms you have already visited. He watches his Japanese animes. Japanese animes and goes to his otaku convention, shortened as Otakon, of course. Yeah, yeah. He was the inspiration for Otakon. Instead of making him an old man who had to hobble around, they made him a young guy. So that way they can put him in the sequels, you know, like you do. Okay, so now we can just get out of here, right? Oh. I think we're okay. There's something there. It's super subtle. Oh, okay, we're able to go upstairs now. Which we're not going to worry about that yet. We're going to go put the fuses in. Okay. That physically hurt me when I heard what the nickname came from. Yeah, me also. I had no idea that's where that came from, and that was absurd. Okay, I don't hear anything.
There is a note.
Okay, we already know the notes. I mean, we already know the answer to that, but I don't want to do it too early, and then that might upset the module, and I don't need it extra upset with me, you know? Okay, here's one of these. We can hide in it if we need to. Fuses go out again. Okay, I'm trying to remember how I had these. I think it was like this. Fuses in the old ones, same army. The fuse box is an old as the one we had in the army. Oh, they're not plugged in right. Okay. I'm trying to remember now. Okay, that was correct. Still doesn't work. We have to go take care of the water problem, which I can only do by going upstairs. Because I gotta go to the bathroom and get the hand rag. Alright. Next up. And when we're upstairs, we can grab... Because I think that technically takes care of all the doors here. So we gotta get the lights back on, and then we need to get the garage door opener. What's this room? Oh, this is the guest room, which I think is locked? Yeah, there's nothing in there.
No.
The guest room. Okay, I no longer need this key. Oh, right, it triggers this, which we shouldn't go in there until we have the electricity to turn on to get rid of the scariness. Right.
It's very dark in the guest room.
Country. Okay. Okay. Oh, the photo. Yeah, don't look at it. Don't look at the photo. I can't imagine that's what got us killed, but... Time to be a lazy Ika and ride my pallet. I don't think I'm hearing anything. Okay, this is the bathroom. Snag that. Toiletries for the guests. I mean, it's got to be fun riding a pallet jack. Okay.
Nah.
Stuck. I hope I don't have to break it down. Okay, that's the one that they chase us. We can't do anything out there, I don't think, until I get the garage door opener. Oh, wait, what's this?
Yeah.
This is one of the letters. Better than picking up 2 12-packs, walking, bending over / crouching, and walking back. Ride it, big, ride it, big boy. Sorry, I had no idea what you meant by that.
Ah!
Whoa.
Holy Mary, I do not know what is happening.
Me neither, bud. Okay. This is okay. This is for the thing up in the attic. I think this one's locked from the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Mrs. Catherine.
Yeah, I don't know if we have any riding pallet jacks. The
I
closest
have to reach the master bedroom.
the closest thing I think we've got is we've got some that, I mean, we have powered ones, obviously. They call Big John model or whatever they call it. Okay, I need this. I need to interact with this because that's going to be relevant. Reference books. Sonic P and dictionaries. And that. The African mask. Not that. Imagines painting. So you know when someone's at a store, you see people with big flat wooden boards holding a ton of stuff? Wait. So you know when sometimes at a store you see people with big flat wooden boards Holding a ton of stuff. You mean the people you should cut off by jumping in front of them as they're running around being very busy, obviously? Okay. Oh, that's the one with the broken door. But how does one ride it? But how does one ride one? Well, some of them have actual, like, a little place you can sit, and you can drive it around like a little, like, car. Some of them you can ride on by, like, if you stand on the forks when you're not carrying a pallet. That's a pallet. I'm at the bottom of my own soda pallet, and the 12 packs are at the bottom of the shelf too. So I just sit on the wooden part, and stock 12 packs. And then when I need to move, I kick the ground and steer the jack. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, you're trying to explain to her an industrial scooter? Kinda. Okay. Let's lock. Oh, wait. Do I need to go into the closet here? Okay. Painting hobby. Paintings. Just the attic. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Basically, but carrying enough stuff to crush you to death normally. Yeah. Yeah, those pallets are always huge and super heavy. I've definitely been on the wrong side of a pallet and had to, like, not get myself exploded by it. Okay. So we go down here. Oh, we gotta go to the kitchen. We gotta soak up the water, and then we can turn the electricity back on. Okay, can't listen. Okay. Use the hand towel. What? Oh. No. Not that. I know it won't work. Use the hand towel, please. Nice and dry. Okay, now we can turn the power back on. Yeah, a lot of the pallet jacks we have at my Sunday job is the hand cranked ones. So basically what it just has a little lever, like the old-timey like pump carts on a railroad, and it has a little switch on it, and if you pull it all the way closed, it releases the pressure, and if you take your hand off it, it holds the pressure so you can pump it up. And we use those for most stuff. The powered ones we only use if we have a full-size pallet that we need to stack off on top of like a second-story storage area. Otherwise it's all just hand cart stuff. Some of those things are so wrecked, though. Like, they're just old and worn out. Some of the handles don't work, so they don't hold pressure well, so you have to, like, engage them with your hand the whole time you're trying to pump them and roll them around and stuff. Okay, so this should work now. Now this one is a hand crank too. At Walmart, we're not allowed to use the electric ones. At Kroger, we can, but not on the sales floor. Ah, gotcha.
Good. That will help.
Yeah, I don't think they use the electric ones during office, like when the place is open. They only use it when the place is closed. And like I said, only for the giant pallets and stuff. All the yellow ones are the crappy old ones at Kroger. Whoa.
Stupid door.
I second that opinion. Yeah, I think ours are just like a weird kind of gray beige color. And then the powered one is the yellow one. Okay, so we Gotta turn this off. I don't even know why we turn this off. I just know we have to. I still don't know what that actually does. I just know we need to do it for some reason. Hit this. Oh, it didn't kill the dog this time. I just realized. There was no weird dog noises. So this time the garage door didn't have a chance to kill the dog. Which is weird that that's a thing I need to worry about, but... Should I take the folder? Yes. Okay, that's 2 of the collectibles. Wait, what did that do? Oh, nothing. Okay. I don't remember if there was anything else we needed to pick up back here. Remember the mouth-watering food that they cook for the kids. Planting the grass on the lawn. Okay, I think we need Masha's key because the store's locked anyway. Yeah, he literally switches the candle to his right hand so he could use his left hand to open the door, even though the handle's on the right side. It's really strange. Feels like an unnecessary movement for some reason. I do like the mundanity of that across the street and in the road, everything is perfectly normal. I do appreciate that. Okay, where are we at? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Alright, this is a pretty good spot. Let me get upstairs. And, oh, there's that ghost lady. I remember that happening last time, too. Yeah. And we'll save it out on the balcony by the, there's nothing unusual out here. Oh, there is something unusual. Out by the swings, there's a crazy ghost lady. Okay. I was like, why does it seem to freak him out when he looks out this window? But that's why. Oh, she's gone now. She's gone now. Okay, got it. Okay. All right, this is the first time we have to hide. To run, hold LT.
Hide, you idiot.
That's what I said. Okay. When he panics, you hit L and R to calm him down as his heart beats. Yeah. Don't let your heart beat too fast, or you'll start to panic. Above all else, don't look at it. Okay, we got through that one a little bit faster. I love how easily and casually he's just swinging that
Holy Lord,
candle around.
what exactly has happened here?
Great question. Makes me wonder what happens if you play as one of the other characters who doesn't have a high strength. If about that toys from Mr. Faber's store many years ago. If it does the same thing or if it does something different. I imagine it has to do the same thing, right? Unless maybe it chases you down to like underneath the desk in the study otherwise, but you have to get in here one way or the other, so traveled very much. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the metal tongs. I need that for the toilet. And then we need this. And we do that. We'll do the light, and then we'll call it. So rotate the floodlight. Oh. Well, that's a creepy mask. It's even got like faux blood on it. Or maybe real blood, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, don't want to blow it. There we go. It just takes 2 full charges to get that to go away. Okay, cool. I think that was the only stuff that was out here, right? Because we checked a second ago. It can be used now. I don't think I need to use the floodlight right now. What if we just brought the floodlight with us as like a weapon? And we just turn this into happy anniversary. How is that candle still burning? It's been outside for 3 days in the rain. There's no way that candle would still be burning. Alright, but let's save and exit. I assume this is going to take us back to just the main menu. Alright, well, we'll have to get back to a spot, which we can do next week, no problem. Oh, so they just let you have other slots, so if you want to try something else with like a different character, I guess, or whatever. So it seems like there's 3 episodes. The prelude, episode 1, and then episode 2. Unless it maybe lets us start scrolling down once you get past episode 2, but as of right now, it seems like there's only 3 episodes. Alright. Well, fantastic. I actually really enjoyed this. This is actually really good up until the very end there when everyone started dying for no reason. Let's see. Oh yeah, Paper Shadows complete the Husher Haiku collection. We got only 34% of players have done that. Hold the door. Learn how to block the door. 67.8% of players have done that. Learn how to resist the darkness. 55.1%. Okay, so a lot of people who bought this have not played it. Oh, and that's all the... Wait. Oh, no. That's not all the achievement. There's actually 44 achievements for this. My God, really? Oh, we go to some other places. Oh, and there's some other characters, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like we go to 2 or 3 other places at least. Oh, that's a new character for sure. Huh, okay, so we are not anywhere even close to being done with this. We maybe would have gotten almost to a third of the way through, maybe. Wow, I'm surprised. This is awesome for what this was. I think it was on sale. Let me see. Where are we at? It's $30. It's $30, and I think I got it on sale. So I'd say it's totally worth it. If you like this kind of horror thing, of course. Well, let's see. Scheduling next week. Next week should be back to normal hours. We should start probably about 10:30, and we'll have some Fallout New Vegas first, and then we'll roll into this about 3. And then from 3 to 6, we'll be doing more of Song of Horror next week, next Saturday. Tomorrow, about 2 p.m., we will have more of Return of the Obra Dinn. Adios. Thanks for stopping by, Sir. I'm not an elk. I'm happy you did not get hurt when you fell on the ice. I hope you have a good rest of your day, even if it is, I guess, what, 10 o'clock at night there, the rest of your evening. I also wish you all the luck with work. Zane has stopped streaming, but one of his community is streaming. Raid? Oh, yeah, we can raid someone. But yeah, so tomorrow, 2 p.m. for Return of the Obra Dinn. Tuesday, we'll have more of Ace Combat Skies Unknown, about 3:30 p.m. And then Thursday, about 3:30 p.m., we'll have more of Age of Decadence, where we're potentially at an ending, I guess. At least one of the endings. But yeah. What else? Obviously I didn't get the links working yet, but yeah, we also have the Discord or the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Links for that are in the info page. We've got the Discord links for that are in the info page. General discussion, recommendations, a bunch of different topics to talk about over there. Stop by, say hello. Then we've got the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook again is one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, notes and management to the board. I want to thank everyone. I swear I'm not an elk. Ika, anybody else, any of the lurkers, thank you. You have the Twitch will go around. Anybody checks the VODs here, checks the VODs in the YouTube repository, thank you. It's all greatly appreciated. If you need a well thought solution, you need a thinking solution, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions, of course. But all right, let's see. Oh, we're rating now. Let's go. Let's go. We're rating with 3. Let's go. Raid? We are committing the raid. Raven Hillbrook Inc. rating. Or was it iRaid? No, it seems to be working. We're rating Shadow Aura 12. Oh, okay. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. I hope to see you back tomorrow. Adios again. I swear I'm not an elk. But yeah, that's it. That's it. Have fun with the raid. I will wait here until the raid begins. I don't know how raiding works, so do I just hit the leave button and we go over to the raid? Was that what's going on? I don't know. Bye, everybody. Bye. Once the raid thing pops up, you can end stream, I think. We'll just wait. It's almost there. It's only got like seconds left.